Hello, it is Farm King, the Dungeon Master for Legends of Barovia, a Curse of Strahd campaign. We are going to be starting session 10 here in approximately 10 minutes. But before we get started, I thought I would take the time to speak with you watching to tell you a little bit about our characters, where we are in the campaign, and some of the stuff going on with our characters and our backstory. So if you're just catching up now, it makes a little sense. We have 6 characters playing in the party here together that were brought together before they entered in Barovia. Our first 2 characters is Herjann, a paladin and a member of the Order of the Dragon, along with his close friend and comrade Fiannos, who's a halfling cleric. Together they are a member of an Order of the Dragon. It's a clerical religious order. The leader of their order, Lord Batten, had disappeared on a quest in search of the fabled Sun Sword. He had been last seen at a small town outside of Barovia. They have tracked him and they've located that he has been in the village of Barovia, and recently they discovered he was in the village of Vallaki at some point, and they're still looking for him to this point. They have discovered some information about another order, an ancient order of the Silver Dragon that is affiliated with the Order of the Dragon, and there's some history there, and perhaps if they pursue this Order of the Silver Dragon and its smith, they might be able to locate Lord Batten. The other 2 players we have in our campaign are elven bloodhunters. There's Erzan and Ervan Amaker. They're bloodhunters, and their father was cursed with lycanthropy. As the curse started taking hold, the father had left in search of a secret order that could help him tame the beast within. He had traveled to Barovia, but he has since disappeared, and the brothers are searching for their father. Interestingly enough, the father of the Bloodhunters and the Lord Batten of the Order of the Dragon had been seen together. The next member of our party is a druid, Khyraezul. His father was an international trader and an acquirer of rare antiquities. His father was hired to go to a winery, the Wizards of Wine, and obtain a rare bottle of wine, and he has since disappeared. Kai has also come into possession of a rare gem and a book about the Fanes of Barovia, an ancient religion of fays, or fairies if you will, in an old story of the ancient religious world, and perhaps a quest to help restore Barovia to its once peaceful nature. The last member of our party is a warlock, a member of a secret order called the Orcus. The Orcus order had built a fabled temple thousands of years ago somewhere in the mountains of Barovia. Meanwhile, an evil mage who had become a lich is hunting down the Orcus warlocks because of their power. The spells of the Orcus warlocks are actually tattoos that are on their body that connect them with this void and gives them extraordinary power, and the bodies themselves are vessels of magic, and this evil mage is hunting down the Orcus warlocks. Our young warlock is searching for this hidden temple, believed to be called the Amber Temple, and the evil mage or leech that has been hunting down the warlocks. Our party has arrived now recently in Vallaki. They had met a young woman named Irina in the town and the village of Barovia, a vampire, or that they later found out was a vampire. The Lord of Barovia, Lord Strahd Zarvanovich, is the ruler of the land, and he seems to have this love in which he wishes to court Irina. They have escorted Irina to the town of Vallaki, and upon coming into the town, there's some political intrigue. There's the Burgomaster, Baron Vargus, who is the leader of the town, but he is provoking Strahd, or so some people in the town believe. There's Lady Wachter, Lady Fianna Wachter, who believes she should be the leader of the village, and she thinks that that the Baron is just provoking Strahd. We've discovered some ancient bones that were buried underneath the church that had protected the town, but they were stolen. Our players recovered them and unfortunately released a vampire spawn, which our characters almost completely were killed, but they barely survived. One vampire has disappeared and may be somewhere in the village. They have befriended Falcon von Habsburg, of noble order and noble blood, and have been staying in his manor. He is not interested in playing politics. Both the Baron and Lady Wachter are courting him, knowing he is a powerful member of a royal family. There is also Vasily von Holtz, who is another minor house who is trying to get Habsburg to side with the Wachter family against the Baron. The Baron has also told the town that the two members of the Order of our Dragon, our players, the Paladin and the Cleric, are there to bless the town in this festivities that they are going to have. And there's some other intriguing characters. There's supposedly a mysterious vampire hunter who may be in the town our players are trying to locate. There are some other interesting characters and backstories that are going on. And so our characters, as of last story, are being pitted between the Baron and Lady Wachter. They have to eventually may have to pick a side. Who knows? They're also going to be talking to a strange gentleman they've met in the bar in the tavern of the Blue Water Inn, who may know something about this vampire hunter. Meanwhile, they are doing their best to tiptoe through the political intrigue of this town, while each on their own personal quest, and at the same time to keeping at bay Lord Strahd, who has not shown up recently. He did show up in the town of the village of Barovia when they went to bury Irina's father, and he arrived with some zombies and tried to take possessions of Irina, but our players seemingly fended him off, or maybe Strahd was just toying with him. We don't know. So that is where we are at this point, and the players should be joining in here in a couple of minutes on our Discord channel, which we're going to be waiting for. The party's split up right now, so the Herjann and Fiannos, the Cleric, and the Paladin, along with the Druid, are with Lady Wachter at this point at her house. She has told them that she's trying to get them to side with her, and thinking the Baron is not a good guy and right for the town. They had met with the Baron earlier. And then our two blood hunters, as well as our Warlock, are at the Blue Water Inn, and they're about to meet up with Rictavio. He is a kind of a musician, carnival guy who is living in the Blue Water Inn, and he may know something about this mysterious vampire hunter. Meanwhile, tomorrow is the festivities here in the town square, where two of our parties, the Paladin and the Cleric, are guests of honor who are hoping to bless the village from the evil that has been plaguing the village, or keeping the evil at bay. The Baron believes that the evil's been kept at bay. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off for a second, just to get on the Discord channel, make sure our players are there. They're going to be logging in, and we'll be starting here shortly. Looks like somebody's just joined in. Yep, we got a couple of people joining in now.
Hello? I can hear you, yeah.
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
He's muted, so give me a second.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh boy. Yikes.
All right. So how is everyone doing?
Doing good.
Alive. I'm alive.
Wow.
Alive.
Yeah, that's
That's an accomplishment nowadays.
Alrighty. I guess we're just waiting for.
Still 3 people, I guess. Wait, no, 2 people.
Yep.
no 3 people. Sponge.
Oh yeah, Sponge,
Jeep,
Kay,
and
and Oleg.
Oleg.
Yeah.
Yeah, G was on earlier.
Here's G.
All right.
Yeah. I thought we were starting in half an hour late. Maybe not.
Alrighty. Looks like we're just waiting for Oleg at this point.
Yeah. You guys have what they call summer stupidity. We don't have that, so I don't have a problem anymore.
Oh, okay.
What was it
Alright.
called? Summer daylight saving.
They like.
Yeah. Spring forward and falling back. Crazy.
They used
For
to do
some
mini
reason.
shifts, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, because we have normal days.
Yeah.
In other words, the weather is fine here, so our days are not so short to the point that we have to spin the clock 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, that's true for the Caribbean too. They don't have any daylight savings time because they're, as you get closer to the equator, you don't really need it.
Exactly.
So let's just do. I'm gonna do a couple little updates here for you guys to let you know. I did try to get the 7.5 Foundry up there. I installed it, but I was having a lot of problems with the lights. I actually wiped out also the FX module, I noticed, so I had to go back and reinstall some stuff. So next section, I'll go ahead and play with quite a bit of that stuff and try to get it up and running without any issues. So let's just touch base really quick to where we are, where we were, and do any character sheet cleanup before we start. So our Cleric and Paladin, along with our Druid, were at Lady Wachter's house. She was trying to convince the players that the Baron's way is the wrong way, and he's provoking Strahd with his festivals. She shared with you guys that her daughter Stella was previously betrothed to his son Victor, but she's been cursed or something into madness, which she blames the Baron and the Baron's son. And you shared with her about the vampires, which she was actually shocked and kind of proved the point that the Baron is all he is doing is provoking Lord Strahd. Our other players, the 2 Bloodhunters, had just met with the owner, Danica of the Blue Water Inn, who she suggested to speak with Rictavio. He's kind of the carnival magician storyteller guy that's staying at the inn. And also our Warlock has just gone upstairs to go meet with him. So I'm going to go ahead and before we start, is there any questions, anything that you guys want to touch base before we go ahead and jump in?
Yeah, actually, I can't. Let me double check exactly. We left off with Lady Fiona just as we were leaving, right?
You were just about to leave, but I didn't know if there was anything you wanted to say or anything to her last minute.
I don't think so. So I think for us, like, that scene is over.
Okay.
And we did promise her that we would see her daughter tomorrow morning, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir, that's correct.
Okay.
All right. And then, Herjann or Kai, do you have any questions before we jump to the Blue Water Inn?
No, none that I can
Ju-
remember.
Just a small slight question.
Yes, sir.
Before we start, sorry, it's not related. But like, would you guys be interested in playing Among Us after we're done, like as a little activity?
Shut up, nerd.
You know what's really funny is after Oleg's game, I played with because I'm a player in Oleg's game. We actually played Among Us with some of the players, and it was my first time playing. It's quite fun and silly, actually.
I'm a pretty good liar, so
Well,
I want to just like flex that.
the joke was on me. I was the person that was either killed, the first person or the second person killed every single game. So,
That's shitty.
and I was never an imposter.
Oh wow, that must have sucked.
No, I
Well-
I enjoyed it. I figured it out, so it was quite fun.
Well, if you guys want to stick around after we're done, if
Sure.
you guys have time, we can always play.
It
Sure.
depends on the timing for me, how late it gets.
Exactly.
So let's. I'm going to jump over to the Blue Water Inn and activate the Blue Water Inn at this point. And I'm going to go ahead and just drag in the our other players, because I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, Fiannos, that you guys are heading back to the Blue Water Inn.
What time was it?
It was
Didn't we
Yeah,
want to
if-
stop at
if-
the church to talk to the
Oh, yes.
priest
Yes.
again?
okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll.
Because he was supposed to
This
have a
depends.
sermon this evening, so we meant to go there first of all to check that he's actually there at the sermon. Second of all, there's some spells we wanted to ask if he can help us learn.
I thought what we decided was Falcon von Hasberg was gonna go there with Arena. It was what happened, right? And then you had
Yes.
you had him ask about the spells in your stead. I think it was Jan
That was
asked.
for Zone of Truth. That was for Zone of Truth. Now we have one more thing where now that we learned that the girl is probably cursed, we want to remove curse as well.
Yeah.
So it's still worth going for us.
Okay,
Probably.
so I'm going to go ahead and.
We can meet up with the inn on the way because the inn is on the way, I think. So I think we would check in if you guys are at the inn.
Yeah, because Ileanys and Erzan and Ervan doesn't know that you guys are heading there. When I think we're under the assumption
the inn,
that
the inn
we
is
would be
exactly
meeting
on
back.
the way.
Yeah, we would be
So-
meeting back with you guys at the mansion. Otherwise, if you guys didn't come here.
Yes, so we're going to the inn first, and then we're planning to head to the church since the inn is on the way.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and start with Erzan. Ervan, you are in the room together. Danica had just left in the room, and she mentioned you should probably speak to Rictavio. You were asking about the potential vampire hunter. So if you want to leave the room and head back into the inn downstairs and go upstairs, because that's where our Warlock and Rictavio are going to his room at this point. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
So yeah,
You guys can see yourself on the screen, right?
okay, Founder is taking too long, so for now I'll just say what I'm gonna do. First, we didn't leave that much stuff, right?
You didn't leave that much stuff, just some personal belongings there in the room, enough that you guys can scoop them up to take them back to the manor.
Yeah, I will. So we'll have that, and then we'll go check out Ileanys and Octavio.
Okay.
So, yeah. I don't know, maybe Robin disconnected. I'm not sure if he's here or not. So
No, I'm still here.
okay.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you guys can go
So
ahead
then-
and walk over to the downstairs and around down below. And it's the stairwell inside. You go upstairs inside, and you'll be there.
Mhm.
So-
But can I drag my character for now because it's still loading for me.
I'll just take you in there, okay?
Okay, thank you. Oh,
There you guys go.
Oh damn, my brother moves faster than me.
All right. So Rictavio, by this time, Rictavio and the Warlock have gone down to the end of the hall. and he's opened up this door here, and he's waved you in.
Yeah, I
They
think this
probably
is
had
happening.
some conversation as well.
Yeah.
And he sees you wave to the other two players, Ervan and Erzan. So I'm just gonna drag him in there. It's a small room. We'll close the door.
It takes just the four of us.
All right. Please, gentlemen, I don't have much place for you guys to sit, but you were inquiring about vampires, I hear.
That would be correct.
I too am concerned about vampires. What is it that you can tell me, or I can share with you?
Well, I think the most straightforward way to put this is that we want to kill one, a big one in that.
Yes, like I've been saying, the town seems to have been infiltrated with vampire spawns.
Tell me about these vampire spawns.
We encountered them at do you know the coffin maker's place?
Yes, I heard that he was murdered.
Yeah, that is related.
Yes.
We exterminated almost all of them, but one escaped.
We don't know if we've incapacitated them, but do you know if vampires can just get up? It seemed like we killed them, but we don't know because we didn't stick around for too long, and
We haven't had much knowledge about them, except for some of their weaknesses.
I would say that, I mean, we've fought enough vampires for me to say that they're not, in fact, immortals. They're just ageless.
yes, but I heard that there might be special ways to keep them down, to keep them from truly getting back up again.
Well, I know for a fact
that we faced, but
I know for a fact that this blade right here is an expert in keeping them down.
Do you show him your blade?
Yes, I will now unsheath my cane rapier and give Rictavio a look.
Octavia looks at it. Where did you find this?
Well, I acquired it when we were on the gates of Barovia. We were actually on our way there, and we it's a long story, but I found it at a vampire's place. Mansion, more like.
You can see something is kind of, there's a look on his face that he feels uncomfortable or unsure.
Do you wanna perhaps touch it?
No, this vampire you say that had this cane that you found. Can you tell me anything about him?
His name was Count Legosi. Well, we didn't know much about him because he had already turned to a vampire by the time we got there. And he tried to kill us, so we had to, in turn, kill him first.
Well, I will tell you, I know where that cane came from. Cane actually belongs to me. My real name is Rickton. I am the vampire hunter. I was hunting down Lord Strahd when I first came to Barovia, and I was captured by some of his men and thrown into the dungeon down below Count Legosi's manor. He took my possessions from me.
How did you escape?
I managed to escape with the help of a friend of mine who got me out of there, but I was never able to find Count Legosi after that. He had vanished. There were werewolves and other creatures there in there, along with the doctor who was working on some monsters, but I eventually managed to escape, come here. But I have not heard of any vampire spawn here in Vallaki, which grows great concern to me that vampire have managed to penetrate into Vallaki.
Seems
Well,
it
Vallaki
seems
has some sort of
created-
special security here, so it is concerning.
seems that they might have been created or from an
Inside the town.
event inside the town, specifically from some corpses. We found a scroll. It seems like of an ancient spell that animates or creates undead.
Can I see this spell?
We don't have it on our position right now. Do you have it?
Our fellow party members. We have left it with our fellow party members, but
Wait, really?
yeah, I think Kai has it.
Kai, yeah, I think I have.
Kai, can you confirm that?
Wait, what do I have?
The
Spell.
spell thing.
Yeah.
Scroll of the ancient cursed one, the one that we picked up in the wardrobe.
Because you were so observant.
This one? Yeah, okay, I don't know what I did. This one?
No, not that one. The one that we got at the coffin maker shop. The one that had weird runes in it. I don't know if we actually had an item for it. I don't know if Pyram had an item
Oh,
for
yeah, I
it.
know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to the bookstore to,
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
Well, I have not seen any spells to convert or raise the dead. Vampires are usually turned by a greater vampire. They draw enough blood out to get them weakened, and then they transfer the blood, having their victim drink the blood of the greater vampire, which creates them into vampire. So I'm not familiar with this spell, but if it does create vampires or undead or some other creature, I'd greatly be interested in it. My wife and daughter were killed by vampires, and I have spent my entire life hunting and killing them down. I've had to travel in disguise and was betrayed when I was captured, thrown in the dungeon, my weapons and everything taken from me. Now, I've come back.
Oh, now that you mention it, this belongs to you. And he would give him back the cane rapier.
My thanks. You can keep it for now, and I appreciate it. I'm trying to remain in incognito at this point. If sometime I may request it from you, but for now, I fear that Vallaki has been penetrated by somebody and able to bring vampires into Vallaki, which is greatly concerning me. I'm also be very wary of the Vistani. The Vistani, some of them are in league with Strahd, and it is the Vistani that betrayed me when I first came to Barovia, in which I was captured by Count Lugosi.
Do you know if Count Lugosi is? Well, I would assume that he is, but I don't know if does he directly work for the Dark Lord?
When I knew Count Lugosi, he wasn't a vampire, or I did not believe him to be one. Perhaps when I first met him, he wasn't at the time. But he worked for the Dark Lord. He was an accountant, a lawyer, a colleague, if you will, working for him, providing him information, traveling from town to town. He became very wealthy himself, but he was obsessed with power. I was fooled and tricked, and by the time I was fooled, I realized that Count Lugosi was actually a vampire and building his own army of undead with his fellow Dr. Karloff.
Yes, we met Dr. Karloff. Well, I guess I can kind of tell why you're in hiding, but it seems like you're trying to hide in plain sight. Then we might be able. Do you think we can take care of this one vampire?
Well, I think there is a vampire still here. I don't know where it would be located at, but I would be very, very suspicious on how all those vampires were able to get here into Vallaki. Is there anything else that you can tell me?
It seemed like they were living in crates. I don't know I have a feeling that they might have been smuggled inside, but I could be wrong. We found evidence that they might be living in crates. We found dirt inside a bunch of crates. Is that how vampires usually sleep?
Vampires usually need to be in a coffin. A lot of the coffins are lined with dirt. There's also usually other artifacts and stuff around the coffin to protect them from people from entering. There has been a lot of coming and going at the stockyard with boxes and everything, but I figured it was just the normal trade that comes through Vallaki on a normal basis.
Well, if you're saying boxes, that's exactly where we find the vampire spawn, and so perhaps it's just not normal trade.
No, you're most likely they masked somebody came into Vallaki as a trader bringing supplies and goods, and really they were vampires. But it concerns me is who here in Vallaki would have allowed, they would have had to pay guards or had some kind of power in order to bring something like that into Vallaki.
And it seems like the coffin maker, I believe her name was Henrik, he was paid quite a large sum of money, maybe to store these crates for the time being. I don't know. We don't know if he's actually involved or if he knew that he was harboring vampires with him, but he was. We think that he was paid quite a large sum of money to at least keep those crates.
Regardless, he's dead, and
Yes.
whether or not he wasn't directly involved, he now is of no need.
I do think that there might be more people in town that are connected to this. My friends here are Bloodhunters. Would you be able to help us with any ways of tracking down a vampire, or tell us any information you have on them, since you've fought so many of them?
I have some stuff hidden in my wagon over at the stockyard that may aid you in tracking down this vampire. But I urge you, no one must know who I am. I've been captured once. Vistani come and go through this town, and there's a camp just outside in town. So please keep
Mr.
my
Rudolph,
identity a
Mr.
secret.
Rudolph, do you allow me to call you Mr. Rudolph?
Call me Rudolph, yes.
Okay, so you see, we're a group of 6 people, and we're all experienced fighters, and we know how to take care of ourselves very well. We've fought vampires time after time, and other creatures, including various undead. If anything, I would say that if you want to, remain safe and away from the Vistani as much as you can, now that they know your identity, they know who you are.
Who knows who I am?
Well, nobody yet, but they know of Rudolph the Vampire Hunter. So if they somehow manage to know about Rictavio being the same person, I think it would be safest for you to join us, don't you think?
Perhaps. I will have to consider it. Right now, I'm Rictavio. Nobody knows that I'm Von Richten, the Vampire Hunter.
And it shall remain that way, but I'm just saying, you'd be a great asset and of great help to all of us. Your experience, your knowledge, and your skills would be of great value to help all of us track down vampires and, aid us in fighting against Strahd and potentially even, on the long run, killing him.
I greatly consider it. I have a mission of my own at this point, but I will definitely consider your options. I will go later to my wagon and retrieve some items in which I can believe that you can help hunt down the vampire. But for now, I must remain Rictavio.
Well, just like a safety measure, Would you think that maybe it's better for us to go and retrieve these things from your wagon?
No, I don't. There's some things about my wagon and location that is best left, how should we say, secret.
Well, I understand that. I'm just giving you a suggestion.
I greatly appreciate it.
All right then. I guess
Then-
if that's all, we'll be on our leave.
I'll meet
Do
you.
you-
I'll meet you here tomorrow morning with the items that you need to track down the vampire spawn. But I have an engagement that I cannot put off much longer. Please.
Well, that is understandable, but we do have until tomorrow noon to track this vampire spawn down, so we're on a time limit of our own, unfortunately.
I will make sure to get this stuff here. Perhaps I can get it to you by midnight. Bring it back here by midnight. But I don't.
That would be great.
Meet me downstairs at midnight in the tavern, and I'll have the items that you need.
Would it
Perhaps
not be better at your room?
Well, I'd rather not have you all of you guys come to my room. I think it's already drawing too much suspicion. We can meet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe we can just send Ileanys to retrieve those items. Him alone, you guys seem to already be friends, so that would not draw as much suspicion, don't you think?
It's a good idea. I'll meet Ileanys here in my room at midnight.
Great.
Great. Well, if there's anything, I would love to know more about vampires and to know what is truth and what is legend, because there are a lot of stories about them, like, garlic and running water and all that stuff, and I would like to shed some light on some of those myths.
I'll share that information along with some items that I think will help you track down the vampire.
Well, then we'll be on our way then.
Okay. I'm going to jump over to our other guys at the church. Alrighty?
Didn't
Oh,
we
shit.
agree that we're going to the inn first and
Okay.
then the church?
Okay, yep. Sorry.
We
you
would be
said-
going downstairs, so we would meet them.
Okay. I'm guessing we would be approaching basically as they're finishing up.
Sure. You guys can go inside or meet them outside, or they're coming. They're inside actually.
Erzan, Kent.
Oh, Fiannos, we're right here.
Oh, hey. And I wave them outside.
Hey. Oh, how you doing, Kai?
Not too bad.
Herjann?
Well,
Seems-
you'll see that while walking, Herjann has been reading a book and he absent-mindedly puts it away. Absent-mindedly is the word.
So did
I'm
you,
learning things.
Aren't we all?
how was your visit with I believe you went to Lady Wachter's place.
Yes. I am under the belief that she is not connected to the vampires, as she seemed very surprised and shocking by that news.
Well, they can all act, can't they?
Yes, but from that and just other notes in our conversation, I don't believe that to be the case. Also, we are currently going to head to the church to see if the father is there. We would like to... We're coming... I promised her that I would see her daughter tomorrow morning, and if possible, I would like to be on the way to learning a spell that might help remove the curse upon her daughter.
Then let's I say walk the talk on the way there.
Okay.
And it seems we found our let's just say Did you know we found the person that we were looking for?
Oh,
Uh,
And he tends to be of much greater help than we thought he would be, but he would prefer to remain hidden for the time being.
I see. Yeah, that's fine by me, as long as
Oh.
he's helping.
He did say that he will be giving Ileanys a few items by midnight that will aid us in hunting down, well, the vampire spawn and vampires in general.
Oh, I see.
And actually, this cane is surprisingly his.
That is
If-
quite curious.
It would be helpful to find as much information. So. But anyways, let's
Let's walk the talk,
tend to.
just as Ileanys said.
I'm assuming we were like
We
walking
were
to the
already,
church.
yeah,
We were already walking.
Yeah.
Whilst all of
Mhm,
this.
mhm. Okay. Right. We are at the Sand Anvil. Saint.
Is the guy outside there? Is he supposed to be there?
Yeah, he's out there. Yep. That's just the groundskeeper.
I wave to him. Does he look like nervous or
A little bit. He
does
just
he
kind of
look okay?
nods your head. Everything seems to be fine.
Okay. I go inside. Is the father in? Hi,
Yeah, yes. He should be in his room. It's up in the grand arcade to the left.
Thank you. If I can remember over here. Or no?
He said to the left,
Oh, right, left. Left, right.
other right.
Yes, other right.
left, I guess.
Father, do you have a minute?
Oh yes, you can see he's just he seems kind of distressed. He's sitting on the bed. His hands are on his head.
I
What?
wait for every one of us who wants to come in, and then I close the door.
Drag my token, please, because I can't. The map is taking some time to load, so.
Okay.
This is not a
Let's
great
just
day.
assume that he is in there.
Yeah.
I go to him, and like I look at him. Does he seem injured in any way? Father, are you okay?
I had some visitors come. They know about the bones. I didn't tell them where they are, but if I don't turn them over to them, I'm afraid I fear the worst.
There's going to be a
Where
sharp
this-
look from
these
Jan
visitors?
to Fiannos.
I kind of like I look back with a kind of like I know. Who were these visitors?
There were two gentlemen. I have not seen them before. They were dressed in dark cloaks, their faces hooded. They dragged me in here. They threatened me. They threatened to burn the church to the ground. They said they will find it, but unless I give it to them, I have until midnight tonight to give them the bones. Otherwise, I fear the worst.
Until midnight, you say?
Yes.
Well, we have more dark figures looking for things they should have no knowledge of. If this isn't the perfect time to bait them in and question them,
Yeah,
I don't see
exactly.
what is.
Exactly. But they came to us with their own two little feet. We might just
Exactly.
want to give them a little high.
Father, where did they said that they would meet you to hand over the bones?
They told me that they would meet out in the graveyard at midnight.
I see. Question: how is my size compared to the kid? Like, compared to the lad?
You're about the same size as the altar boy, or height wise.
Father, would you be okay with me taking the appearance of Yaska as I come with you to, quote unquote, give them the bones?
Yes, I would definitely need some help. There's
To
no
be
way.
clear, we don't have any intentions of giving them the bones. Hell, I suggest we don't even take them with us. But
Yeah.
we do
Yeah,
want
why
to
would we do
capture-
that?
Exactly.
That's like, yeah, fucking.
But we do want to capture and question those people, specifically who hired them. Because the only people, as I know of, that I was more or less forced to tell about the bones is, unfortunately, the Baron.
The Baron knows about the bones?
Yes, unfortunately so. I was in his custody, and in order to, he drove me into a bit of a corner with questions, and I did not want to anger him. So,
No, I understand.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
Well, one more person.
Who? Who else knows?
What was his name?
Lady Wachter?
No.
No.
Octavio?
No, what was his name? The guy that has a house in his
Falcon,
mansion.
Sir Falcon.
Oh,
Yeah, Sir Falcon.
Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Sir Falcon also knows about the bones.
Fuck, I couldn't remember his name at all.
Falcon von Habsburg?
Yes.
Yes, I'm not...
He was slightly irritated at first that you never told him about anything like that, but he then
Oh.
understood that, well, some secrets are better untold.
I've been like a father to him since his mother and brother were killed, and he's always been good to the church, so I can understand his disappointment, but as you know, I took a vow to the church.
Yes, I understand. He understood this as well. We explained it to him. Well, it seems that we've got a little bit of a surprise attack, or, well...
But before that, it's still evening, right?
Yeah, it's sun is beginning to set, that's correct.
Yes. If you want to go plan that, Erzan, feel free to.
Mhm.
Father, I still have a thing or two I would like to ask of you, specifically when it comes to spells.
Well, I know blessings and prayer and spells of the religious order. Of course, I don't dabble in any dark magic.
Of course. I'm specifically looking to learn two one for me, one for Jan. I'm looking for two spells that we could learn. First one being Remove Curse,
Yes, I'm familiar with the remove curse.
and second one being Zone of Truth. We ran into some trouble with the Baron where he thought that one of our elves killed the
Graveskeeper. Coffin Maker.
Coffin Maker, yeah, sorry, apologies. Where he thought that one of our elves killed the Coffin Maker, and a Zone of Truth would be quite useful to dispel such rumors.
One of our elves. Your Santa?
Yes. Well, in order for you to complete and get the remove curse spell, you're going to have to meet the abbot in Khyraezul. He has a book. Once you read the book, you will be able to learn the spell. The Zone of Truth. There's an item at the edge of the lake. Some plants there at the edge of the lake. It's a lily flower at Lake Zarovich, just out of town. If you collect the lily flower and bring them to me, I can make the spell and show you how to cast the spell, the Zone of Truth.
Oh, it needs ingredients.
Yes, it just needs the lily flower from the lake. Once you've done it once, then you'll be able to memorize that spell.
Well, Fiannos, as I've told you,
for the flowers.
well, Ileanys is going to be going somewhere by midnight to retrieve the items that I told you about. So you might not be, Ileanys, you might not be there when those two hooded figures come here.
That's
Would be-
fine.
I think
I can-
we should be able to handle them without him.
I think
Especially if we
the
have a
five of
surprise
you
on them.
will be able to handle it. It might be safer. Yes, all five of you should be able to handle it. I think I can handle it myself.
One
Pyro.
more thing from the father. I would like to learn how to cure wounds. Can you teach me how to do that?
Yes, I can teach you how to cure wounds. It'll take some time, but yes, I can teach you how to cure wounds.
Well, Fiannos, are you going to get those lily flowers right now,
Yep.
or are you going to wait until those unwanted visitors come.
I mean, do I have the time to get them? Like, I look to the father. Would I have the time to get them and get back before the
Midnight.
Before midnight? I don't know how far they are out there.
They're on the edge of the shore of the Lake Zarovich outside of town. It's probably an hour or so walk out there, but it is getting dark, and they close the gates at night.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to deal with that tomorrow then.
Well, that's more time to surprise our little fellows that will be coming here soon. I've got a little bit of a reckless idea, but if it works, I think
If
I think it would save us lots of trouble.
Oh?
Well, it's about capturing them without getting into any fights. Assuming that they come here without any company, perhaps we can lay a trap or two for them. That's only if they come without company.
Which we may not. I mean, we probably can't be certain.
Well,
Even
whether
then,
they're
if we
alone or
have a
not.
trap or two, it will take them a while to get out of the trap, which will make it easier for us to deal with them regardless. So
exactly.
I
So,
would say setting some traps is probably a good idea.
Yep.
Anyway, with that, I think a few of you should go to the graveyard and just have a look around, see where you guys can hide, see where you can set traps, things like that. Father,
Let's do
I
that.
don't suppose that you have any knowledge of the graveyard that, like maybe some hidden doors, anything like that.
No, there's nothing unusual about the graveyard.
Okay.
Are there currently any empty graves?
No, we don't usually let the graves remain empty for too long. You could talk to the Tomilovich out there. He's the grave digger and groundskeeper.
Of course.
Hmm.
Well, with
One
that,
more thing that I just thought of. Is there any way we could make the location of the bones more secure or hide it?
yes, that would also be quite useful.
Well, they didn't seem to know where they were, and they approached me outside of the church. So
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't have to. It doesn't have to stay that way. They might or other people might start looking around inside of the church.
I don't know if the shrine and the memorial can be moved in order to provide the protection.
That probably no, but we could hide the entrance somehow.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
put a rug over it, or
If
I
I-
don't know,
yeah.
put something there.
Oh yes, a rug. You can use the rug here in my room.
Of course. Well, anyway, me and Jan will go see what we can do about that, if that's okay.
Of course.
Okay, I casually remove the rug.
Yeah.
Throw it over my shoulder.
Yeah, it's like a
and-
hatch in the middle of the room. We
Yeah,
definitely want
that's
to
what
rug
I-
over this.
Yeah.
And it
that's
won't
what I
even look out of
thought.
place because there's a bunch of shelves, so...
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
but I'm assuming you
just-
can't just, copy-paste the items, but there is a rug there.
No.
Yeah, no,
Over the hatch.
I'm with you. There's a rug there. I got it.
Okay. Well, with that done, I come down to the altar boy.
Take off your clothes. I'll need
Hi,
them.
Jeska. Do you have any spare clothing that I could borrow from you?
What kind of clothing? I have my altar robes. They're in the room to the right of the Nave Arcade.
Also, why is there a skeleton out there?
Is there a skeleton out there? Where? There's no
I don't
skeleton.
see one.
Oh, here? That's not supposed to be there. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't know why
I
there's.
just got flashback to the church defense in Barovia. I was like, oh no,
No,
are we
no,
having that
there's-
kind of thing again?
No, that was no skeleton out there. I'm sorry.
Jeska, any type of kind of overcloak would do. That would just make me look like you.
Yes.
That's all we really need.
And he just takes his overcloak off and gives it to you.
Oh, cool. I put it on and I put the hood on as well. I'm assuming it has a hood. It looks like it has a hood.
Yes.
Okay. I put the hood on as well and I look to Jan. How do I look?
Like an altar boy. Splendid.
Good. Well, anyway, thank you, Yeska, but we don't want to make this look suspicious right now, so I take the cloak off and I give him to him now. Actually, should I keep this for now, if that's okay with you?
Sure.
Thank you. I keep it with me, but I don't put it on right now, obviously, to not raise suspicions. Well, anyway. Oh. Jan, if the father has time now, you can probably learn Cure Wounds now. It might come in useful if we get into a fight.
Yeah.
I shall join the others and see what we can do around the graveyard.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of clicking.
Eh,
I love mechanical
guys.
keyboards. By the way, if I don't know if we're doing this now, but Father, I could, if you're still feeling unwell, before you start teaching me, I could heal you.
No, I'm
If
feeling
that's necessary.
I'm feeling quite all right. We'll have to.
I'm sorry that didn't occur to me immediately. I'm a bit slow sometimes.
No, we must go to the altar and pray together.
oh boy.
Okay, so
Give me a
all
second.
you lot here.
Give it.
So he's going to give you a book for Herjann to go ahead and pray, and then you're going to have to roll your to determine if you to learn the spell. Okay.
Arcana check.
So a religion check.
Yeah, religion check.
Yeah.
Oh, religion check. Okay.
Boom. Oh, not boom.
9. Are you gonna?
It's a DC of 15.
Yeah.
I mean, advantage because he's got the father right next to him teaching him. No,
Right.
all right.
Yeah, I'll give that to you for sure.
Oh.
If it's with
You
advantage,
guys,
it's 18.
yeah, you guys are there together. You guys have
Holding hands.
failed, yeah, holding hands, and you failed quite a few rolls, and you're there at the church. So I will go ahead and the Father blesses you in this situation, and you've learned.
Yeah, you're on holy grounds.
You're on holy grounds.
Sweet.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you, Father.
Why are we getting blessed? Sorry, I crashed.
No, he's just learning a spell.
Ah,
Because we needed another healer in this group. That was very
Yes,
important.
we definitely needed another healer.
So where is
So wait, who out of us can't heal? It's just 2 Bloodhunters, right?
Yes, the 2 Bloodhunters. Yes, that's
no,
what
they hurt themselves instead.
Yeah, we do healing backwards.
Yes. Anyway, so guys, see anything? What's the plan?
Well,
think-
for starters, we were securing the premises in case there are any other entrances, and apparently they're not. There is not really any other entrances other than the gates, so that's good. I was saying that my little brother can perhaps camp behind one of those stones to try and
Otherwise,
take
silence
cover
and
and
strength check.
because he's a strong boy.
That was a misclick.
Okay. Sorry.
No, he's a strong boy. What do you mean? Anyways,
Strong boy.
and there was this one particular place that I can say I would say that is very good for setting a trap. Right here, follow me.
Show me.
This area is surrounded by coffins and stones. I would say it does not have much vision if you stand between them. If
That's very true.
we get those
And specifically
people-
these 3 coffins over here, like behind these 3, behind those.
if we hide
kind of
if we hide there and the father and you get
stand
here, yes, it would I think it would be
They
helpful.
might see you when they walk past. I'm talking about the stones over here because they're.
Oh, no,
kind of
yeah,
blocked
yeah.
for vision
We're-
from everywhere.
Exactly. We're going to be hiding there, and you and the father are going to be standing here at the
I
other
feel like
end.
that's a bit suspicious. It's better if me and the father are completely out in the open, like standing where we are standing now. because then they
I
will
would
get
say-
bonuses.
I mean, the father is doing a. He's being
Shady
blackmailed. Yeah, I would assume the father would want to be out of sight, naturally.
That's a good point. Yeah, actually, we'll be standing around here.
Yeah, that would be good, and my brother would have good sight and aim and vision of you all.
And
He
if-
could
and
probably
then
start.
If someone stands over here, they won't be able to see it from the entrance at all, as well.
Exactly. We can easily surround them.
Yes.
One of us should be by the gates to close them as soon as they enter. I would say I can probably hide all the way over there, and
It depends on where they approach from. If they approach from over here, they'll be able to see you easily, and then the trap is just completely void.
well, you see, I've got +5 on my dex, and stealth is probably a good thing for me, so I can probably pull it off.
Well, it is playing with fire, but that's how you roll, so I guess.
If that's the case, if we succeed in all of that, then it's gonna be a great reward.
I would say that I'm not sure if we need to necessarily close the gate, because if we have a person there, multiple people here, we can have one person there. Hell, we can have one person actually come from inside the church. There's a window here. They can hide and look into the window, and then just come around as soon as the guys are involved in talking with us. They can just sneakily come around.
I suppose we
the
can do
inside.
that.
So,
Yep. So you and the father are going to be dealing right here.
Yep.
And the rest of us are going to be creeping from all directions and surrounding them.
yes, because I think over here is way too risky. So I feel like we should have people behind these stones here, people behind these stones here, and a person on two inside who can come around and block their exit.
Okay, so one more thing. Do you think we should set a physical trap, or would that be overkill?
I mean, Pyram, is there like, I don't know, what kind of trap are we talking about?
I'm
Like a
talking
rope?
about simple trap by the gate, in case they try to escape outside of the gate. As soon as they know that we're trying to catch them, if they try to
How would
escape
they not
from the
trap-
gate,
How,
It-
but
it
how
would
would
take
they
a-
not?
So
How
It
would
would
they
trigger
not
on the
step
way
the
out.
trap at first?
it would trigger on
Okay,
their
how
way
do you
out,
do that?
not in. Well,
that's a hard
Thinking.
thing to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a hard thing to make right now.
Yes.
And
we
we
don't
don't
have a
have
lot of time or
material.
resources. Making a one-way trap is...
Yes, it's gonna take some time. So
it's easier in Minecraft. Okay.
yeah, of course not.
But we're not talking Minecraft logic here.
We're talking Great Wall.
Yes.
Just
real
spray it
life
with
logic.
redstone. Anyways, okay. I suppose with the time and resources at hand, it would be a little bit overkill to try and do that right now.
Yes. The most
Well-
we can do is make something that would shut the gates easily, so that they kind of more
Well,
or
we've
less
got-
shut by themselves.
We've
Or
got
maybe-
plenty of rope.
Yeah. But we don't want to. But that'll look way too obvious as well. So I feel like we should leave it be. I think traps are a bit overkill. And...
We can just. I would say we can just have that as soon as we as soon as they realize that they are going to get caught. We can have this rope mechanism close the gates as a safety measure. We can do that.
But they will see the rope on their way in. That's the
Yes.
thing.
That's the thing. And even if we hide it with something, it will appear like something is set there. So this is not a garden. This is a graveyard.
Yes. Why would they have a rope around the gate? Like that would.
We
just
can
look
bury it
suspicious.
underground, and Herjann can probably pull it out. He's a strong fellow.
It will take time from him.
would that
I
open?
think Herjann, something on the outside of the gate is better.
Yes. I would say having a person just standing in the gate and stopping them from getting out is just better.
Yeah.
I would say it that way then. What about Herjann stays in church and then comes out of the church and towards the gate as soon as they enter?
Yes, as soon as they enter and start talking to us, the people inside will start coming out quietly and
From all
towards
different
the gate.
directions.
I think it's
No,
probably
no, no.
best
No,
to
the
do-
ones,
I'm
the
not-
ones by
I-
the graves. No, the ones at the graves should stay put. The ones in the house, they need to come out first since they have the longest distance to walk.
I would say all of us should stay at the house since there's a window here and then a door here or a gate here. So we should stay all inside of the church.
I would
and
prefer
then...
if one of or two of you are closer to me, just in case they do figure it out earlier than expected and attack first.
That would be my brother then, because, well, he's the easiest to react.
So I would say one person should be behind these gravestones because they're kind of out of sight, or at the very least one person behind these ones. Because this one is very much blocked. There's no way they can see that, especially if the person leaves and gets the grave. There's no way they can see that person.
Yep, well, Ervan, you'll be taking that spot then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then, I guess we've got a plan, boys. Okay, Erzan is going to
Kai,
attempt to
how
look...
long does your shape shift last?
An
An
hour.
hour. An hour.
More
I
than
think.
an hour, I think. I think more than an hour.
As a spider, if you were to lean against this rock, like the sideways, do you think you would fit in enough to where no one would notice?
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. It's
I
a
think so.
large creature, right? I don't think
Yes.
so.
No, it's
So
medium.
Medium.
Medium?
Pretty
It's
sure
a large spider.
Let me double check.
Well, it's a giant spider, but spiders are supposed to be small, so it's still a medium creature.
I think no. I like. Okay, what's by
Oh,
now
it's
triggering?
large. No,
Yes.
it's
Oh,
not.
it is large. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like.
Told
He was big. Like he was large when we fought.
Well,
When we caught the
never mind
doctor.
then.
Anyways. Okay, so Erzan is going to look at the sky and try and figure out if it's about midnight or not yet.
No, it's not. It's probably going on. You probably got 3 or 4 hours before midnight.
Let's. I'll take an hour of them to make a.
I will.
action.
By the way, unless someone comes in to retrieve me, I'll spend the time trying to read the book that I got a while ago.
Well,
Oh,
we're
welcome
going
to
to
the
inform you. Yeah, we'll
When it's
inform
time.
you.
As soon as we're done brainstorming here.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you some time to brainstorm. Is there anything you're guys gonna do before midnight? Are you gonna stay here? Because I know that the Warlock's gonna go back to meet with Rictavio.
Yeah.
The Warlock's going back to meet with Rictavio. I prayed today, didn't I, in the morning?
It hasn't been
you
to. Yeah, you did it earlier
Yes,
in
I
the
did,
day.
yes, I did,
Yes.
so I can't pray.
I mean, did I roll in the morning to learn a spell, or did I do that?
Oh no,
Yes,
you
you
learned
did
in the
and you
morning.
failed.
You learned in the morning, so you could.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You failed miserably.
You can roll again for haste or something. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If Pyram, can I roll to learn haste for the third time?
Oh my god.
Well, you can only roll between each short rest. So
Yeah.
We're gonna short rest now, so
I mean, we can definitely short
Okay.
rest now.
why don't you go ahead and roll for that? And I'm going to take Kai and deal with. Sorry, not Kai.
the midnight thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Ileanys at the Blue Water Inn.
Oh, yeah, finally.
Wait, yes. Oh boy.
Boom. Boom.
Okay.
You have haste and cure wounds.
Oh god.
A really good time as well. Hell yeah.
Okay,
I'll leave.
so I'm gonna
I'll
leave
leave.
this turned on for right now. I'm just gonna leave it for the players, so you guys are on
I
this
think we
map.
sorted out the graveyard thing. One person, Ervan, is going to be hiding behind here. The rest are going to be in the house here, I'm guessing, looking through the window. And as soon as they come to talk, they're going to come outside and towards the gate. Obviously, trying to be sneaky.
So go ahead and put your characters where you want them to be on this map.
I'll leave Silas with you guys.
So, some of us are going to be going through the window, by the way, not just through the gate. Well, our
Why
plan
would
is
you go
to
through the
surround
window?
them.
There's like a freaking door right there. Why would you go through
Yeah.
the window here?
The window is like closer.
You can use this window.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we have a person at both of the windows, then yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
going
sure
to be
if-
here. Like I'm right here right now.
Just
Okay.
in case this is the spot you guys
Uh,
said.
this is where
I'll go with you on
I would
this.
be, and Father, I would prefer Father is behind me right here.
Okay, Herjann, by the way, I'm going to ping to you where you should be right now. You should be by the gate waiting for your signal to go to the graveyard gate.
And where do you want the father at? I'll move the father.
Right here.
Uh,
Also,
Okay.
I'm going to be carrying, like, I'll
boons.
have my clothes on, obviously close to the thing. I'm going to be carrying something from my bag. What do I have from my bag? I have a blanket. Yeah, I'm going to be carrying the blanket, and I'm going to put, like, some of my shit inside it, like,
You wanna take the
rations,
wolf
other
helm?
stuff to...
Hey, you want to take the wolf helm?
Fuck that.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's put the wolf helm inside of it.
Hell yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah. And basically, I'm going to pretending that the thing that I have wrapped are the bones.
Okay, so I just want to give it to you. You're still there. Hold on. Fuck. Can I just go through the window?
are you gonna break the? You want? I mean,
Wait,
yeah,
are the windows
open,
not
open the
openable?
window.
Are the
Yeah,
windows
please open the window.
Openable, actually? Are the windows openable?
you
Like,
know
can
what?
you
That's a
open them
good.
without-
That's a good question. I didn't think about if they were like stained glass or regular windows.
We'll break them anyways.
Well, you don't
No,
want to.
don't break them. If you can't open them, you're all gonna be near the door except for one lookout.
Let's
who can
secure
just
dwarf.
look through the
Maybe,
window.
maybe this one up north in his room could be openable, but maybe these are stained glass. I'm not sure.
Let me just go ahead. Hold on there.
I would say he's not like.
Okay, these windows here are stained glass and not openable, but the one up here in his bedroom is openable.
What about this one down here?
No, none of those windows are. Those are all stained glass windows, but the only window that's not stained
Gotcha.
glass are the one in his bedroom.
So you have.
Where's Oleg?
Then just stay by the door. By the door.
Where are
No,
you, by the way?
I went to the windows. See what I mean? Like, if I go behind the graves there, no one. No. Look. I'm here.
And
Oh,
just,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Just
went
for me-
behind the graves over here, and you couldn't see me at all. That's why I'm saying behind the graves there is a perfect spot for someone.
Yep. Here you go.
You know what? You go there. Actually. I have my token control. Okay, there we go. Erzan, how about you stay here? With your stealth, you should be able to lean against the grave and be fine, like somewhere around here. But just so I have
yeah,
to get
that's
closer.
That was what I was gonna do through the window, but now it's stained glass, so I guess not.
So just stay there. Just stay there. It'll be
Yep.
fine. Okay, so one lookout here. The rest of you by the door, or close to the door. Erzan over here, Ervan over here. There we go.
Trying.
Okay,
And-
I wrapped the wolf helm in the blanket, but I also want to make sure that it looks like a pile of bones. Like,
Okay, I got it.
Crush the fucking thing.
no, don't crush it. But you know,
Okay,
obviously,
so-
I
Yeah,
don't want it
bro.
sticking
I'm
out.
going to have
Oh my god.
Strahd wear that thing eventually.
Wait. Warlocks can phase out and back in, so he can literally sneak up behind him and then just smack him on his head.
Yep. I like mark my words. I'm going to have this fucking thing. I can go to the ethereal plane as a fucking.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker
yeah.
can do that. Good enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to have him wear that thing. Mark my words.
I mean, yeah, but you,
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take our guy to the blue water inn.
just to call it now, I will be using this mutagen. So
Sorry, I didn't mean to send everybody there, so I'm gonna get rid of you guys.
You're fine.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'm getting deleted.
No, you guys can go ahead and go back to the other map. I
Yeah.
turned it on for you guys, so you guys can stay there. St. Andrew.
Thank you.
oh boy, this is gonna be a fuck fest.
All right, Kai, it's all you,
I'm quite
buddy.
excited for this.
Sorry, Ileanys, you're there.
Yep.
By the way, this is like in the future when it's midnight. This is going to happen. Like it has not happened yet per se, but we're just gonna act it out now, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do this stuff with the
Yeah, that's right now.
first, yeah, and then I'll come back to you guys.
Kiki.
So you're in the bar downstairs. Can I
Yep.
can I help you with something, sir? Danica?
I'd love to grab a glass of wine, please.
Of course, of course. She gets you a glass of wine.
Thank you. I'll just head over upstairs.
Okay.
Slowly make my way up the stairs. I don't knock. I just open his door.
Okay. Come in.
I see.
Have a seat. How are your friends?
Well, they seem to be tackling some problem at the church. Some folks are trying to steal some bones.
Bones? What bones?
The bones.
Everyone knows about the bones.
Yes.
I think we can trust Rick Tavio. So.
Yeah, but holy shit, man.
What
It's,
bones?
It seems to be kind of a relic from the church. It's kind of like their treasure. It's a very important piece for the church. It's just somebody seems to want it. I don't know, maybe to sell it or some other sort. And
Do you think it has something to do with the vampires?
Could possibly be. I'm not too sure about it. I don't know much other than what they've told me, but do you think there's bones that might have some special effects against vampires?
Well, we need everything we can get. If these bones are what you say they are, they fall into the wrong hands, Vallaki will be doomed. Strahd grows more powerful each and every year, and I fear now with vampires, you're telling me, vampire spawns within Vallaki, things are far worse than we know. Who else knows about these bones?
Just the rest of my party and two other people. I believe you met Falcon von Habsburg.
Yes, he seems to be a non-political decent folk. I don't know too much about him, other than, his history and stuff. We've had chance meetings. He doesn't usually come here to the end. I think it's, how should you say, too low brow for him.
Yes, and well, the actually, we didn't tell you this, but Henrik, the coffin maker, actually had the bones before he had somebody steal it for him.
Steal the bones?
Yes, so it might. Now that I think about it, it might actually be connected to the vampires.
It would
Do you
seem
think it's
so.
something that's harmful to them, or protects an area, or protects the church?
Well, it is said that certain holy relics of saints and their bones or items that they have with a particular ceremony can create sacred ground where the vampires will not be able to cross. I don't know the area or circumference of the power of this, but certainly a place underneath the church could definitely protect the church, but I don't know if it would protect all of Vallaki.
Yes, it seems like if the vampires were able to get in, then I think that makes even more sense. The vampire or their minions might be trying to get the bones to leave at least part of Vallaki vulnerable.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. I understand. Here,
Then
I have something for you. He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a large coin. It is like the size, It's like a large 1 ounce round coin. It looks very, very old, and there's a face etched into the coin, and he hands it to you. He says, "This coin will begin to glow and get brighter and brighter the closer you get to any vampire. It's the only thing I have to track the vampires with. It's an ancient coin. The coin has some kind of magic aura and will glow brighter and brighter the closer you get to any one that has been turned."
That is quite useful. Do you know the range of when it starts to react?
I don't know the exact range. Maybe 100, 200 feet, maybe 300 feet. It will take some time getting used to. I also don't know if there's anything that can block it. As far as I can see that wood and normal walls won't block it, but perhaps the walls were very thick or thick with stone or something else that could shield it. But it served me well for a long time, and hopefully it will help you track down this vampire spawn.
I see, that is quite helpful. Yes, thank you for this. And is that all that he hands?
That's all he gives you, yes.
I see. Well, I wanted to ask more questions about the vampires. Like I said, we had to leave earlier, but if you had any more information and maybe their weaknesses or...
Some of the weaknesses, the vampire will not attack in the daylight, but unfortunately, Barovia has been cursed with very overcast and dark weather, and I have seen Strahd and vampires out during the days, but if there is bright sun, vampires cannot handle bright light. They also fearful of holy water and running water. Well, the holy water and running water will not kill them. It will create significant damage to a vampire.
I see, but
vampires, it won't kill them, but it will damage them. If the ground is protected, sacred ground, through some kind of spell or these bones that you say, that area will be protected. The vampire will not be able to get close to something like that if it's protected. But if the spell is removed, or in this case the bones are removed, the ground is no longer protected. You must understand that a lot of these holy relics by themselves will not protect you. Either a ceremony or location needs to be performed to create the protections. Often you'll hear these old religious fool thinking the bones themselves or the relic themselves as protections, but it must be accompanied with a ceremony in place in a specific space with a specific ceremony to provide that protection.
I see. Well, what about weapons? Do weapons affect them at all?
Well, there are a few weapons, such as the cane that I had, that your friend Erzan has.
The silver effect.
It's not silver. That particular cane is a radiant cane specifically for vampires, which is handed down to me by the vampire hunter that trained me before he unfortunately passed on in a battle against the vampire that we were both fighting.
So celestial or holy damage. Got it.
It's a very rare. It's not just for undead. It's specifically for killing or damaging vampires. It does additional damage.
I see. And what of keeping them down? I heard about stake to the heart. I heard rumors about it.
Well, I think normal vampires spawn. The blood drinkers, the mind vampires, there's all kinds of different classes of vampires. I think a stake through the heart, also making sure that their crypts are destroyed as well, so even if they're able to return, they don't have their crypt to go back to regenerate. The vampires will regenerate their damage once they enter into their crypt and seal it during the daytime.
So it's important to destroy their, I guess, their sleeping
I would
place.
stake them, sever their head, and destroy their crypt. It's the only way to be sure.
I see. And what of burning them? Would that work just as well?
It won't kill them. You'll just have a crispy vampire.
I see. Well, that is quite a lot of information. And do they regenerate body parts, or
Some of the more powerful vampires will fully regenerate once they're in their crypt. Vampires, there's all levels of different vampires there are.
do you know how we can tell if they are just, say, a vampire spawn or an actual true vampire?
Well, the vampire spawn or the what I call the lesser vampires are, you can't even communicate with them. They're like zombies or skeletons. They're vampires, but they have been
Feral. I see.
yes, I wouldn't even say they're feral. They've lost their minds of some sort. They operate purely by command. But the more high level, or what I would call parent or patriarchal or matriarchal vampires are hyper intelligence and can be very charming. In many cases, you wouldn't even in some cases, you may not even know that they're a vampire. They're very good at sometimes disguising themselves.
That is quite worrisome.
Vampires
They could
can
be
turn into mist, smoke. They can turn into werewolves, bats.
So it's easy for them to just escape any situation. That is quite tricky. Well, thank you for everything, and I think sorry. I think I would have asked Kai about the script, the scroll to bring over here.
Many vampires, powerful vampires, you have to realize that vampires, what they were before they were turned, still have many of those attributes. So if the vampire was a wizard, he's still a wizard, but now he is a vampire. If the vampire was a warlock, he still has his warlock abilities, but he's a vampire. So you can imagine some vampires could be extremely powerful, not only having their vampire abilities, but their abilities that they had before they were vampires. It is what makes Strahd very, very powerful vampire indeed.
Yes, oh, I see. So they would have some of their spells. Maybe they can spy on us, or if they had that sort of spell. How do we prevent someone from turning into a vampire? You said they had to suck the blood of the victim had to suck the blood of the vampire to turn into one.
Vampires must drink blood, fresh blood, in order to stay alive. If they don't drink fresh blood, they go into hibernation. A vampire can be in hibernation for a century, 2 centuries. They need blood in order for them to walk in the mortal plane. Now,
Yes, but
once they weaken their victim after sucking their blood several times and weaken them, they place them under a spell in which the victim then sucks the blood of the parent vampire. That blood mixture into them is what turns them into a vampire.
and as soon as that happens, they're automatically vampires. Their way to turn them back.
I do not know of any way to turn that. Once they've turned to vampire, I do not know of a way to save them.
Okay, well. Well, thank you for the information. One last thing. Do you know of any spells, or do you dabble in spells yourself?
I know a few.
Will you be able to teach me some of them?
Unfortunately, I'm not a warlock, and not be able to teach you the spells is the spells that I know. Perhaps there is one spell I can teach you, but I won't be able to teach you that spell now.
Yes, of course. I think I should hurry back to my friends. They might be facing actual vampires if what you said is true about the bones.
Yes.
But I will meet you some other time to maybe learn that spell. Thank you very much again, Octavio.
Of course, of course. Okay, I'm gonna jump
And
back
leave the room.
to our church. Alrighty.
What
Okay.
up?
So the instruction before obviously things go down, the instructions I give to the father is that since by my voice they might recognize that I'm not Yaska, I'm going to stay silent as much as possible and let
Only hum.
the father talk until the time is right for us to strike.
By the way, when we strike, I'm going to try and be a little bit. I'm going to glow.
You're gonna glow.
Okay.
Yeah, his crimson right makes him glow. That's the drawback of it.
I'm a
That's why-
shiny. Yeah, I'm a shiny fairy. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the drawback of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's why,
Well,
like,
but
I want-
that's
Look, guys, I'm here.
yeah,
but just don't apply your crimson right before we actually start the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. I can apply it when I'm there. I only need to be next to them to start it. I don't need to apply it all the way over there.
Yes. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I think everyone's ready, so
Yeah, I wouldn't be there for the fight, but my familiar would be. So.
yeah. He's on Ervan currently, so I'm guessing Ervan will be the one to like tell him what to do.
Okay. It's right around midnight, and you see a person, a hooded figure, approaching the gate.
Just one.
Just one.
Already suspicion.
You're raising suspicion?
Kinda.
He stops.
Already suspicious.
He
Already
stops.
suspicious.
He stops and he looks around the gate. He turns around and it looks like he's looking far behind him, as if somebody else is behind him. And he pauses there for a bit.
I just stand there and wait. Again, I have my HUD, I have everything on, so I'm the altar boy for now. So
Don't tell me that I need to roll stealth checks to remain hidden. Please don't.
Well, as long as where are you? As long as he can't see you, go. Just you know what? I'm gonna have you just roll one stealth check. You and just in case he does see, just both of you guys just roll one stealth check right now.
okay.
don't know why.
Erzan and Ervan.
Mm-hmm. What's this go horribly wrong?
Okay. Well, what I'm going to say is this: is even if you fail your stealth check, unless he sees you, so go ahead.
13, that's fine. Oh boy.
Okay.
So Erzan is good. Ervan
Erzan.
is a bit more tricky, but Ervan
So
is in a much
I'm behind the total cover.
yeah,
so-
unless he goes around there, he's not going to see you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
so
and
Right,
Erzan
right,
is
right.
totally hidden.
Yeah.
So it's a little, it's quiet and out. Hold on here, and let me get this going here. You see the man stop at the gate. He turns around behind him. You have a feeling deep inside that there's other people there, but you can't really see them. He's getting some kind of signal or gesture. He steps through the gate and moves forward.
okay. I step aside for now and let, as soon as he approaches, I kind of sheepishly step aside, you know, as an altar boy would.
Father, you did not bring the bones. Why did you not bring them? He looks at you, Fiannos, because you're holding the bag.
And I put like, show the bag to the guy.
Those are not the bones. They may be bones, but they are not the bones that we're looking for. Father, have you betrayed us? No,
I
no.
sheepishly step closer and try to while presenting the thing to him.
He doesn't take them from you.
Okay. I kind of move them closer to him, and when I'm close enough to him, what I'm going to do is I am going to grab him by the hand with one hand, take out my shield, like the other hand goes behind to take out my shield real quick.
Okay,
and
so
I
need you to
and
roll.
I shout now.
Okay, as you grab his hand, I want you to roll a dexterity check or athletics check to see if you're able to.
Actually, grappling requires athletics only.
Athletics.
Yeah, it's athletics.
Oh my god.
It's a
Strong little boy.
Strong little boy.
You're able to grab his hand. He goes, "What is this?"
You stay here and you stay quiet and answer our questions.
That'll never happen.
I'm assuming I have my shield out by this point. Guys, I shouted now.
Yeah,
We're-
yeah.
we're- Okay.
We're kinda. I mean, do we roll for initiative or what do we do?
No, you haven't done. He's not attacking. He's got us.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, we're moving one step at a second.
Well, it's how did you know that we didn't take out the bones?
He doesn't answer.
If you don't answer, my friends there will have to get rough with you.
They will have to get rough with me. I will not answer that question.
Sorry to interrupt, but can anyone keep eyes on the door? Because we were waiting for two people. I can say this to Kai actually.
I'm keeping eye on the gate. I'm keeping an eye on the gate.
No, I mean the church doors, because I don't want anyone to creep into the church while we're busy in the graveyard. So
Okay.
this has to be a conversation between me and Kai, actually, because you're not there.
Yeah, I can stay back and watch the door.
He can actually cast spells through the fucking window, because, well...
That
Oh,
is a
it got
good point.
dark.
Yeah, it was supposed to get dark. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, guess what's gonna happen?
Well, if you won't... Well then, if you won't answer our questions, I guess we'll just have to kill you.
Brave words from an altered boy.
I've pulled my hood back, right? I've already
hold
pulled
on,
my hood back through all of this.
Herjann, when you're going around the outside of the church, I need you and Kai to roll perception checks.
Someone's out there.
Oh god. I
know
am the most perceptive.
You rolled a 17.
You are!
Okay.
You so fucking are!
You both notice on the other side of the road there was a carriage and there was two figures standing outside the carriage, and they got in the carriage and you hear the carriage riding off at this point.
That is most unfortunate. Did I see a license plate?
No license plate on the carriage, but there were two figures standing outside of the carriage. Hooded. One was a hooded figure. It looks very much like the gentleman that you have here. The other figure you didn't recognize, and they got in a carriage and rode off.
But it was just a generic coach, or is it we've seen Rahadin's coach? Would I recognize that if it was that?
Roll an insight check, Herjann and Kai, and I'll let you know what kind of coach it was.
Well,
Oh!
Oh boy! Holy shit!
You guys both recognize that it was Rahadin's coach, the coach that you rode to Barovia in.
I look to Jan as soon as he approaches. Anything?
oh yes, it looks like this fellow right here is a friend of Rahadin's.
Oh, I see.
You can see when
And
you
this
say
is all
that name,
connected,
his eyes glare at Herjann when you say that.
Oh,
I glare
see.
back.
Well, then Strahd is involved with the bones. So then, so fellow, you can either answer our questions now, and we will let you go, or we can go the rough way, and then there's no guarantee that we will let you go.
I don't believe you would let me go either way.
Do you recognize me?
No. I've never seen you before.
I see. Do you recognize my friend over here?
I've never seen him before either.
Well, for your information, we are members of the Order of the Dragon. I am a cleric, and he happens to be a paladin.
I know the horror stories of the Order of the Dragon, who slayed thousands and thousands of people that I served.
Oh.
Damn, you've been a
Serve.
servant for thousands of people? The fuck?
The Order of the Dragon during the Great War killed many of the people that I have served.
Who did you serve?
He doesn't answer. Obviously, he's referring to the Great War between the Order of the Dragon and the Dark Forces, where the Order of the Dragon defeated the Dark Forces. So when you say that, he has no trust for the Order of the Dragon, obviously.
Well, it seems like that won't get us anywhere. I guess if I make you a promise upon my god, that won't do anything for you.
You can roll. You're going to have to roll a very high persuasion check.
Okay.
Or a lower intimidation check.
No.
Oh my god, I wish it was the second one. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, you don't. He doesn't.
Okay.
You don't persuade him into believing you.
Well, Erzan, seeing that the other two have left, well, the people in the background have left, and now it's just this guy is going to finally reveal himself and approach closer to the hooded figure.
Look, you seem to be convinced that we're not going to let you go anyway. Riddle me this, or just answer me this. Would you like to, go quietly, or should I make this unpleasant first? Because that depends entirely on you and your willingness to be forthcoming. And as I'm saying this, I just kick him into the side of his knee to lay on some hurt.
He falls to the ground in some pain. As I thought. You're going to kill me painfully or slowly anyway.
Well,
No, not really. That was just a taste.
well, he
I
might
kneel
say
down
not
to
really,
him.
but-
I kneel down to him, and I kneel down to him, and I say, "Look, I know you don't believe that I'll let you go, and you don't need to. But what my friend says is very much true. We can make this quite painful. In fact, we can make it painful to the point where I can heal you, so that we can inflict more pain."
The father steps forward and he goes, I'm not too comfortable with this torture. He's just a man. I know he's may have worked for your enemies, but I don't believe that we should be torturing this man.
Well, I mean, is he a man?
Father, I understand your concern, and I don't like this either, but he won't trust me, he won't believe me, and he seems to only respond to threats and pain. So if he only responds to that, then...
So
that's
you're
what
going
we'll do.
to...
Not to mention, think about it this way. They're trying to threaten the entire city.
And well, they threatened of burning down the church.
I understand.
Think of what
I
they did
understand.
to you.
I understand, but I'm a man of the cloth. I cannot abide by torturing somebody for information.
Of
Well,
course,
Father,
I'm not-
Especially here on our church and our grounds.
Well,
Of course, we won't impose this on you any more than we have. I go up to the guy. Can someone get me some rope? Do I have rope?
Don't we still have manacles? Or
Did the
Yeah,
manacles
we do.
break, or do we still have manacles?
Oh, no, they
whoever
broke.
has the manacles.
they
did we only have the one pair? Then never mind. I thought we had.
Yeah, the doctor was like fucking Super Saiyan.
Uh,
No.
No.
We put the manacles on the freaking shit.
Yeah, the sun.
vampire
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
sun.
never mind.
Okay.
we have rope, yeah. Oh wait, I have
Uh,
manacles.
Wait, you have manacles?
Just one.
I have a pair in my
Ileanys,
inventory. I think that should have. I
you-
should destroy that because it's
Ileanys,
gone, but then we
you've
have to-
arrived to the church by now, okay?
Okay.
So if you want to
Okay.
go ahead and join them, you
Okay,
can.
whatever. I'll just get some rope. Well, anyway, we don't want to impose on the father, so for now we'll be taking you somewhere else to have our little chat.
Okay.
Is the as I'm approaching, I'm assuming I'm within 100, 200 feet. Is it
Yeah.
glowing? Is the coin glowing?
No, the coin does not glow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you on your DMs, but I didn't know if you had an actual item to put into my inventory for that.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine. I just added it.
Okay.
Coin.
So I'm guessing Jan like ties a rope around him and
Mhm.
Yeah, or manacles if we have them. I think. Ervan, you said you have some, right? And then we're using manacles.
now the question is, where do we take him?
Okay, so Erzan, by the time that like Herjann is trying to tie him down and stuff like that, Erzan is going to just lean in towards him and whisper, "Well, these fellows over there, they all might be from the Order of the Dragon, churches, and they all may be people of the cloth. But you see, I'm a Bloodhunter. I hunt people that you serve down as a
Can-
job.
Can someone
So-
catch me up on what's
Bro, I'm talking.
happening
Like, come on.
here? You seem.
Yeah.
I guess you seem to have found the person that was
Well-
threatening.
First of all,
One
let
of them.
Erzan talk.
Well, I guess I'm done.
He just looks down at you. You're threatening him as well, and he's just looking. He definitely knows the Order of the Dragon, and he fears the Order of the Dragon by name, obviously.
It's gotta be it's gotta suck to be on the wrong side of this. I mean, if you throw in your coin with the side that's called the Dark Forces, you know shit's gonna go awry. Anyway, should we maybe take him to the Habsburg
Church?
house? The father doesn't want us to do this here, which is a reasonable request, and we can't very well do this at the inn.
I just want to try a little thing before we do anything. Wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I don't know that Ileanys has that thing on him. So, okay, so allow me to stab his foot.
No. Why would you? Why would you? We need him to walk still.
So you
Fucking-
just. How much damage is that?
He doesn't have to do
Well, does it do radiant damage?
Doesn't do radiant damage, but how much? That's what? 15
9
damage? 9 damage?
It's his foot, for God's sake. Dude,
Why?
don't destroy his
Why?
foot.
You swing down with your sword and just slices into his leg, and he just starts falling over. Well, it pierces fairly badly into his leg. He falls over, screaming.
I look at him
Blood's just pouring
confused,
out of
and I'm
his out of his
we're
leg.
doing this.
You and your brother are out of your goddamn minds. You know that?
Well, we're not sure that he's not a
as soon-
vampire.
As soon as that, healing word 6 plus
3.
uh
That's the 9 I just did.
yes. I
Great.
heal him. I heal the guy as soon as I see that happening. I heal him as well.
He looks at both of you. He's more in mental shock now. The pain's gone, but he's certainly in mental shock at this point. And
Well, they did-
I
going
just
to
look
be-
at-
the
I
father
just look at
says,
Erzan, I'm like, what
the-
the fuck are you doing?
the father says, I'm not comfortable with this
Yes.
torture
Yeah,
and
sorry,
stuff.
I'm not comfortable with this either. But my friend here just decided to stab him for no reason.
please-
Anyway,
Well-
we're going to leave now.
Oh, one, he's not a vampire now. We're sure about that. And 2, Well, we did say that we were going to heal him just to inflict more pain, so that promise
Yeah,
is
but we
delivered.
agreed not to do it here. Come on.
Well, come on now, you can walk again. On you go.
Okay, where you guys gonna take him?
I think the only
Habsburg's house.
place. Yeah.
They're
Okay.
welcome.
I guess.
Let me get him to the Habsburg house. Okay.
Elena's gonna have
Also,
a
I
good
try
look at it.
to. Also, I try to like if he has a hood, I try to like put him on or anything else to make it not look too conspicuous that we're literally dragging him with a rope.
Yeah, he should. We should basically. He should be in the middle of all of us.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Someone have
casually
a-
sauntering down the street.
I have a question. Does anyone have an extra cloak just for case? Or someone can give him a cloak, the bullet on him?
He already
Also,
has
I
a
give.
cloak.
Oh yeah, he has a cloak. He's already cloaked.
So yeah,
Also,
it's a-
I give the boy's coat back to the father, and I'm like, oh, thank you for this.
Okay,
Boycott.
hold on.
Boycott.
Let me get the other guy here. Ba.
I mean, we can take his cloak off and put it on him while he's roped, if you want.
And
No.
I get
He's going to have his cloak on him. We're not gonna take it off.
Yeah, and the rope should be under the cloak so that it's
Yes,
only like a
that's-
line going
Yeah.
from him to Jan or something.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, yes.
Yeah.
Like,
No, like we definitely want to like hide the fact that he's basically roped up. So
okay, you're out in front of the Habsburg's house now. Can you guys see yourself there with him?
yeah,
Yep.
I knock on the front door. I'm assuming they should not be open at this
No.
time of day.
Yes, Eric comes to the front door and opens the door.
Hi, Eric. We have
We have extra visitors, Eric.
yes, if you don't mind.
No, come on in.
Let's take him here.
Also, could you inform Habsburg that we're here and that we would like him to join us for this?
Absolutely. Were you?
We
you-
take him in the room where me and Erzan is. I'm guessing everyone else should come in here. Come on.
Okay.
give me a second, just...
We likes to play some pool. I'm talking to the hooded guy.
He looks at you and
After you fucking stabbed him.
he shakes his
Yes.
head. Where are you going to place him? Is he by the pool table, on the pool table?
Yeah, by the pool table.
Okay.
I can't play pool with him on the pool table.
There is chairs, like...
Yeah, I drag a chair from behind here
Yeah.
and like like put him down on the chair.
Yeah.
So he should be like maybe one slot lower, like here. So
Or, yeah, any...
yeah, or there, whatever works.
Okay.
No, that chair is too comfy. This one's better. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
What is going on, gentlemen?
Hi Falcon. When we came to talk to the priest, it seems
father.
like to the father, yes. It seems like there were some guys threatening him and demanding the bones,
And that's one of them.
and we managed to capture one of them. Also, from what Erzan said, it seems like they are working for Strahd, as we saw what's his face carriage.
Rahadin's.
Rahadin's carriage drive away.
You saw Rodden's carriage here in Vallaki?
Yes.
Yep, exactly.
Things are worse than I thought. Vampire spawns, the bones.
And curiously enough, they knew that the father didn't retrieve the bones before we ever revealed that we didn't have the bones. They still knew that the bones weren't outside.
Why do you think that is?
Maybe because the protection wasn't lifted? That would be my guess. Is that
Which
the
is-
protection wasn't lifted, and if the bones were taken out, it would be lifted, and that's how they knew.
Well,
Which is a good sign, really, because that means the rites worked. The father wasn't sure they would.
that means that you're saying that the vampires aren't able to cross into the church or to the graveyard because the bones are protecting against the vampires. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We
Most
suspect so. I see no other explanation for why he would know on approach that we did not take the bones.
Unless our little guy over here, and then Erzan's going to crouch to be on eye level with him. Tell me, can you sense magic?
He just looks away at you.
Well, I know for a fact that you can sense pain, and the father's not here to save you this time, so... Answer my questions.
He just shakes his head. He's not going to answer your question.
Falcon,
Well,
would you happen to know how to deal with these type of people? We're kind of stuck here. He hates the Order of the Dragon, so my or Jan's promise that we will let him go free isn't working.
Yeah. If he is serving the Dark Lord, it's going to be difficult for him to talk. Perhaps let's step into the room and we can discuss what our alternatives are.
Sure.
I mean, if he serves the Dark Lord,
I'll
there,
leave you two
killing
with him. Please don't rough him up too much. I only have so much healing.
Well, we're not gonna kill him until we get the Zone of Truth.
Watch you crit and accidentally kill him.
I can always choose to make it non-lethal.
He just wants to talk outside of earshot of the guy, obviously. So it's just us. The rest of them are in there with him.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to the other channel?
Yeah, I could do that. Sure. So, let me see. Who is with me?
Ileanys, Ervan, and Fiannos.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, he doesn't seem to be a vampire, but he is serving Lord Strahd, and if Strahd's got his minions here, and your observation's correct, things are far worse than they are.
Yes. We have taken some precautions to hide the entrance to the bones. It's not too difficult to find, but, we made it a little bit more difficult, shall we say.
Understand. This person's certainly not around from Vallaki. He's an outsider. Probably from the village of Barovia. I haven't seen him around here before. You said there were two others. A carriage.
Yes, there were two others. According to Erzan, I didn't see this myself, but according to Erzan, there were two others in a carriage that drove away. He didn't recognize them, but he recognized the carriage.
Yes, as being one of Strahd's minions, I think your observation's correct. The vampires, this carriage. I think this person that you've captured is probably more afraid of Strahd, what Strahd will do to him, than what you'll do to him. My suggestion would be to let him go and to follow him. He could perhaps be better off being some kind of bait to bait out the other ones, or a lead to find out where he goes. But I fear that he won't talk no matter how much you torture him. If you do torture him, he might not tell you exactly what you want to hear.
Well, do we think that he's connected with the vampire?
Well, you said it was Rahadin's coach. He's trying to get the bones, and you think he's connected to Strahd. He could perhaps lead you back somewhere. But I think continue to
I'd
torture
rather
him.
do that than
Wouldn't he be more suspicious? Wouldn't it be
ugly
more
torture.
suspicious if we just let him go? That's like, he would be suspicious that we are going to follow him, if that makes sense.
Well, your choice is to kill him.
Ooh, I know what we can do. Can we get it so that you or one of your servants pretends to take pity for him and let him go after when we're off somewhere?
I can have Eric watch him, and unfortunately Eric maybe doesn't do a good job watching him and he can escape.
I see. I don't want to put him in danger, though.
Well, I can talk
Because
to Eric
if he-
about it. We can just lock him in,
Yes.
this character in a room, and he can escape, and we'll just let him escape and you guys can follow him.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best option, because if we just let him go, he would probably realize that we're trying to,
Okay.
follow him.
I'm gonna take you back to the other channel, okay?
Okay.
But before you go, I think maybe perhaps Lady Wachter has got a point.
She may. In fact, I'm coming to see her tomorrow morning about her daughter. Would you like me to ask anything of her?
No, I'd like to know what her offer is first. I'd like to avoid this political situation. Did you find anything out about the vampire hunter or this vampire spawn you're searching for?
Yes, we did. We're going to... some of my colleagues are going to go out searching for them tomorrow morning.
Okay. I have to leave. I have some things to take care of. And
Of course.
he leaves.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm dragging you up to the other room.
My immersion.
Okay. I tell to before we go anywhere, I tell to the others. Don't say this to the others. No need to explain.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you could have said that in the other fucking channel.
Oh, I specifically wanted to say it here to tease you.
Just the fuck with you, yes. I mean,
Okay.
I respect that, yeah.
Okay, I would like to stab this guy 7 times.
No. Well, fuck that. No.
Oh my god, this is... Ileanys, are you good at come with us, or?
By the way, on his way out, did he talk to Eric about it, or no?
Yes, he
yet.
mentioned it to Eric, so.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting quite tired. I think we should all get some rest. Oh, Eric.
Yes.
Would you mind guarding this guy for us whilst we get some rest? We need to get up early tomorrow.
Absolutely, Master Fiannos.
Thank you. Anyway, I don't think we'll get anything out of him today. Let's just go get some rest and we can deal with that tomorrow. And I am very insistent with this. I am quite pushy with this.
Okay. Eric, since we're not gonna do anything, would you like to play a game of pool? Since you're gonna be staying here.
Erzan, you need your rest. We have a vampire to hunt tomorrow.
I'm an elf. I don't need rest.
Ervan,
Well, you need your high hibernation or whatever you do.
Ervan talks to Erzan in Elvish and says, come up with us. And walks up.
Do I really have to in Elvish?
Yes.
Fine.
Okay, and we leave those two.
I'm gonna leave Silas here at this corner to see if he escapes from the front door. He's probably gonna escape through the window, but
Yeah.
What
Okay.
about Eric? Eric's gonna die.
No, we're fine. No, come upstairs. Come upstairs with us. We're going upstairs. We're not talking about this here.
My token is glicky.
You can't.
Oh, I can't move through the
table.
fucking. Oh, okay.
You can't move through the table.
They have a fucking. Oh no, that's not on the balcony. I thought pond on the balcony.
Oh!
Bit fancy.
courtyard or a little backyard.
Yeah. It's I am, as I've said before, not the quickest.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Just down here. Just into a room. Let's go down here. Ileanys?
You guys are gonna get some sleep now. You're gonna do a long rest here in the
First
manor.
of all, whilst
Yeah,
everyone
not
gets
yet.
in here, I explain the plan.
Okay.
We're basically we're letting him go, but we're making him think that he escaped from us. That way we can follow him, because I don't think we're getting any information directly out of him, and no matter how much we torture him.
Well, I
Well,
rather
there's
much
one more.
prefer that. I would much rather prefer that plan over meaningless torture. Either
Well,
that
I
or
mean-
kill him.
I had a thought while you were gone. I know
Oh.
it's a rare occurrence for me to have a thought, but he wasn't very receptive to my subtle art of persuasion. However, he also seems to have a particular grievance with the Order of the Dragon, and he seems to feel that our order has wronged him somehow. What if, and this pains me to say, what if we showed him some compassion in order to gain his trust?
I
We-
don't think that would work.
Compassion
He would think.
to the enemy.
Do you believe
I-
yourself?
Here's the thing. I don't think that would work, because even if we show him compassion, he would think that it's a trick.
He's
Well,
the enemy. He's He's a minion of Strahd. Him and Strahd both should
Either
die.
way, it would
Okay.
take
We don't
too
know.
long, and
Here's
it wouldn't work, I don't think.
fair enough. Just so you understand my reasoning, he may not be an extremely willing servant of Strahd. We don't know. Perhaps he thought his
Anyone
life
who
would be
goes
different.
willingly,
do you want us
even
to
if
talk to him
slightly.
without
mean-
without your presence?
I mean, your plan is probably going to produce results faster, so I'm.
That's the thing.
I'm
We
alright
don't have a
with
lot
that.
of
I'm not-
time, and this is going to take too long. We need to know what's
yeah.
going on with
Well-
them, and we need to know now.
Yeah,
We
It's
do-
not like
we-
I
we
actually
have-
care about the guy's feelings. I'm just
We
trying
do
to
have
work
all-
an angle here.
We technically do
Feelings.
have all night. If you were talking about time, we do have all night.
Yes, but
We
we need
just
a
don't-
rest as well, unlike some people.
And still, that would only take 8 hours. We still have. I don't know if you wanted to wake up early at 8 in the morning.
I want to go to sleep as soon as possible, so that we can still follow him when he escapes, or if he escapes.
and Fiannos, I have a suggestion.
And
You
what's
should
stopping
try
him
and
from
go get those
escaping in the middle of the night? What's
Sorry,
stopping him from escaping in the middle of the night?
Yes, well, if he escapes in the middle of the night, then I at least get some sleep, so...
Well, here's
probably be escaping in the middle of the night. However, sorry, I have a question for Pyram.
Yes, sir.
I've now been holding on to that book, The Fall of Argynwell, for a while. Like, how long do you think it would take Herjann to read through that and get all of the information in there?
I think you've read through it. You know, so you bought it during the day and you've been reading it there. I think it's not super long. You have most of the information. I'd say
All right.
80% you're solid on it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because then, like, before we all catch some shut-eye, I'd like to share the information in there.
Okay.
okay. So okay. Sorry, you go first.
So what was the suggestion, Ervan and Erzan? You had a suggestion, so one of you?
Yeah. Okay, so here's something. We both only need 4 hours of trance a night, so we can take turns doing watches by the room to see if he escapes, and if he does, we can follow him and alert you guys. Alert you guys first, then follow him, obviously. 2,
Yeah.
I would say when morning comes, Fiannos should divert from us and go to the lake and get the lily flower, and then to the father and learn Zone of Truth, so that if we do capture this guy again if we have him by that time, either capturing him again or still having him, either ways, casting Zone of Truth on him and then asking him the questions would be a lot easier.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Although, depending on the timing, I'm not sure if I'll get the lilies and be able to get to the father before my obligation with Miss... what's her name again?
Vacher.
Miss Wachter. So, but I can
Well-
do that on the way, since the lilies are on the way. Yeah, since it's on the
Well,
way. to
I'm
the
pretty
lake,
sure
so-
Lady Fucker can wait for maybe an hour or 2 more. This is urgent, unfortunately.
It won't be long. I just want to have a look at her daughter with Jan specifically, because he hopefully will be able to sense if there's something wrong with her.
Okay, if that's the case, then
It won't be
Ervan?
long. It's probably going to be like 10-20 minutes at most.
Well-
Can I speak, please?
Hmm?
I wanted to tell you. Do you want me or Erzan to talk to the Ravens and see if Farhadan's couch is still in the area or still in town or? Hello.
Yeah, you can. It's up to you.
we can do that.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
yeah,
So
we're gonna
can
do that, yeah.
so can Kai.
Everyone can. The Ravens are nice.
Well, Kai has the owl that he can have fly around and do stuff for him.
Oh, that owl can also spy on the guy.
Oh yeah. I kind of
It would be a good
completely
idea.
forgot
What
about my owl.
We already have a familiar checking the inside. Can your owl be outside, checking if he escapes outside, and if so, following him?
Yes, but how would we know? My owl can't. I can't like know where my owl is. So
As long as it follows him wherever he goes, it can come back to us wherever he stops somewhere, and then it can just report back to us.
Well,
it
here's
can't-
here's
it
the
can't-
thing.
It can't really. It can only answer yes or no questions. It won't be able to tell me where they are.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Then
We can just
do you want
me and
my
Ervan
familiar to
can
follow it?
do. Here's the thing. Ervan and I can just watch the guy trance 4 hours of sleep. No need.
Okay, then have the familiar be outside and the owl will be inside with you guys, since the owl can notify us upstairs, so you don't have to run up here yourselves.
Yeah, that's convenient.
And I wanted to. What I wanted to do is talk to the Raven and check if Farhadan's couch is.
Rahadin's, yeah.
So yeah, but I don't want to do it like I want to do it in a room, like check in a room that's not really near the below room, so he doesn't hear it if I talk to something. That's if I talk to the Raven.
Okay.
So
You can do it outside.
do it outside or do it in.
Go to the top room. Go to like the top room.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm sure Irina won't mind if you knock.
So yeah.
She's in there with her brother sleeping. It's 1 a.m.
Knock, knock.
Oh shit, they're sleeping. Right, never mind then. How about you go in the corridor, like the back area or something?
There's the bedroom downstairs.
But,
Down. I mean, there's a
Well,
bedroom right
you'll
here.
find.
So yeah. Well, like as long as oh boy, I'm on the first floor. My token is the second floor. Fuck.
Stupid.
What do you guys want to do? You guys have been sitting up here chatting for a bit, so
Fiannos is getting to that. We sorted it out. Familiars
Yeah,
waiting
I
inside.
actually,
Al and the two elves are waiting inside and taking turns watching. And Fiannos is just going to get as much shut eye in as he can. With
yeah, about that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to get in between your shut eye
Oh.
and or the bed and you, I guess.
Hmm.
I need your ears and Ileanys if you have a few minutes of time. I need to share something with the two of you.
Okay.
Where'd the Lianas go? Oh, there we go.
so Ervan and Erzan, you guys are gonna go downstairs and keep an eye.
Yes.
Yep. Room
Okay.
number 1. I mean, floor number 1.
Yeah.
First
but
floor.
I can't see my token. That's the problem.
You can't see your
You can move
token.
it downstairs.
No. If it was moved downstairs, I can see it.
It wasn't. You had to go downstairs.
So
Yeah,
can,
you had.
can I take it downstairs because I'm on the first floor?
Okay, I'll take you there.
Yes, please, me as well.
Okay.
Doesn't even.
I don't know what happened. Okay, Foundry just booted me out and
Yeah.
I connected.
You're there. Well, there's one Erzan there. I'll grab another Ervan. Grab an Ervan there. So, Ervan and Erzan are on the first
I
floor.
can see now. Yes, I can see now.
I can't see still.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let me grab
Delete
another.
it.
Go back to the second floor. Select your character there. We're still in the same room. You can just select him there.
I already grabbed him. Put him down there.
Yeah, he took the token. I just saw it. Yeah.
Okay. Can you see yourselves now, Erzan, Ervan?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, Go ahead, Herjann.
Yeah, I just want to share a couple things real quick. You know the book that I bought this morning about the fall of Argynvost. I've been thumbing through it all day, and I've learned a few things which won't be helpful tomorrow, but which we should definitely follow up on. So, this book
Yeah.
tells the story of a silver dragon who disguised himself as a human, as a nobleman here in the valley called Argynvost. And he actually knew about the Amber Temple, which we've heard about before, and he seemed to believe that there was ancient knowledge that could be used for evil, which must be protected at all costs from the dark forces. And so he basically founded a sub-chapter of the Order of the Dragon, known as the Order of the Silver Dragon, and he collaborated, and he points at Ileanys, with Orcus warlocks in order to protect the temple. But once Strahd found out that he was actually Silver Dragon, Strahd somehow managed to slay him and, completely disassemble his body. It's rumored that his skull is actually still at Castle Ravenloft. And losing their lord actually drove a couple, or the remaining paladins, to madness, it's said. He smiles as he says this. One or two of them may have sworn an oath of vengeance. And according to this book, their leader, Vladimir Horngard, and the other knights that remained are still around as revenants. That may very well be one of the creature that we saw at the crossing with the gallows.
Skeletal Rider.
And yeah, basically,
That is
I
curious,
feel- yeah,
and it does make
it-
sense if they're around in that
Yeah.
form.
we should definitely look into this because they are tied to the Order of the Dragon, and if they're still around, they might
So
be able to
look
help
him
us.
up.
They've defeated Strahd before.
I see.
However,
Well, it
that was
seems like-
before he became a vampire, but they might still have knowledge or be willing to help us in some way. And I think if we could, in any way, retrieve the skull of Argynvost, that may very well help them or bring
Will
them
be-
over to our cause.
That will be
That's going
quite
to be
an
difficult to
in-depth.
do.
Yeah.
First thing
certainly.
first, it does seem like our leads lead us to the Amber Temple. Since if that
Uh,
was the place with the Silver Dragon, then that's both a lead for us and Ileanys.
It seems, but
yeah.
we still need to find the way to there, and I think the remaining members, or what's left of them, maybe we can find them at the ruins of Argynvost, and that would lead us to the Amber Temple.
Probably.
It seems
That's a good
our
idea.
goals are aligned. We are, I believe,
Yeah, and
Argynvost is in the same direction as Khyraezul.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
after we were
Although-
done with this city, it would be best to check the place out.
Herjann looks at Ileanys rather intently and says, "It's also I'm kind of glad to know that you're not the only one of your kind that isn't corrupted and uses magic for nefarious purposes."
I kind of
Yes, well-
I kind of gently but firmly smack Jan in the side.
I mean, you probably have seemed to glean that already from what we've gathered, but I am part of the Order, and I was sent here to take care of some business. There is possibly some great evil that might be lying within the temple that we need to stop.
I see.
And I'm worried that they've gotten to my master and they might be going after me. That's why I was trying to stay low. I apologize for withholding information from you guys, but
It's fine.
you know how
I
it is.
understand. We all have our secrets.
But it seems our goals are aligned, and after we're done with this place, we shall head over there.
Yes. Although I don't want to leave this town in the way that it is, so we may have to stay for a day or two even after the festival to sort certain things out.
Yes, like I said, when we get our affairs in order and get rid of the town of at least the vampires that we know of. I've had some useful information from Octavio. I take out the coin. This coin, it senses vampires if vampires are nearby. It seems that it glows the closer you are to a vampire.
Oh, I see.
That's useful.
Well, that seems very useful.
Well then, you can take someone with you and snoop around the city, seeing if it leads you anywhere.
You should have told that to someone who stabs people to know if they're vampires or not.
Well, you're downstairs watching the guy, so you don't get it out.
Well, it seems you and Herjann are able to somewhat sense undead already, so it'd probably be best if one of the rest of us would keep this with us. It's very important. I believe Rictavio said, I think he only has one of, if not, this is the only one. I think he might have some spare, but it's very important to keep this safe. I relay the rest of the information about like vampire weaknesses, what like vampire lore and all the stuff that Rictavio told Ileanys. And yes, that's it.
Well, I see. That's all good and nice, but I think it's bedtime, so we can discuss this in more detail tomorrow if need be. Me and Jan are heading off to get the Zone of Truth, regardless. If the guy doesn't escape, then the rest of you can go hunt down this vampire using the coin. If not, we may have to split up 2 and 2, or decide to leave the vampire be for now.
Don't particularly... You said you were heading over to the lake.
Yes.
How far is the lake again?
An hour out from the city.
About an hour out of the city, yeah.
Well, do you think you can handle it yourself?
I
know
should be
you'll
able to handle it myself, yeah. I'll drag Jan along to the oh my god, why can't I remember names today?
Okay.
Who are you trying to describe the
Water.
person?
Wachter
Water?
House. Wachter
Oh,
House.
Lady Wachter, yeah.
Lady Wachter,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Lady
They
Wachter.
escort you to the gate.
Yeah,
To the northern gate.
I'll drag Jan along there, so we can talk to her about removing the curse if there really is a curse. And after that, Jan can join you in whichever you decide to do. That shouldn't take long, it's pretty close. And then I'll head out from there, probably alone. We have a lot of things to do, and I don't want to drag anyone to gather some flowers with me.
Who doesn't love picking flowers? I mean,
Just be careful.
So you guys are going to go to bed. Tell me where you guys are going to be resting, what rooms you're going to be resting in, and also
where I'm lying because I swapped to a map and now I can't swap back to the second floor.
The problem is, I think we have too many open scenes that we can navigate to. If you close some of them,
okay.
and if you in the right-hand thing, go to the tab with the scenes and then right-click toggle navigation, then it shows up in that where you're now closing the things. If you toggle navigation for the second floor, we'll be able to navigate there by ourselves, and then we should be back or have vision of the scene. The problem is the teleportation doesn't. I switched away to look at the map of Barovia, and then I can go back to the.
Okay, let me bring up the second floor again. So, what I can do is just leave the second floor as a. hold on, let me just do this toggle navigation, and then I'll just turn it on to configure it for
Toggle navigation
place.
doesn't make it show up at the top, by the way.
It
There you go.
doesn't, or it does?
So I turned this on for active
Yeah.
for both. So there you guys should be fine now.
Yeah, now it's working.
Okay. Okay, so why don't we guys go ahead? It's we've played for a couple hours. We're going to take a quick break here. People can grab, some food, drinks, and I just want to make sure before you leave, put your characters where you want them to be while they're resting or sleeping. Ileanys, I don't know if you're going to be sleeping on the stairs or.
I forgot about that.
I would be trying to talk to the guy.
You're going to go try to talk to the guy.
Yeah, for a couple of minutes.
The guy. Which guy are you going to talk to?
The
Bad guy.
bad guy.
Ileanys is. Okay.
Never mind. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave Silas there.
Okay.
No, have one of the pets outside. Have Silas be outside.
I'll take Silas outside.
Yeah. So that in case he escapes through the window, we have someone there to follow them.
Maybe in the tree or something, or
Yeah.
if there's an.
There is only one entrance that he can escape through, and the window. So
Except the windows, so we need both covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then where are you going to be, Ileanys?
I will head back to the other room that I was sleeping in upstairs. So I'll move myself there.
Okay. Okay, so why don't we take a quick break and come on back? Alrighty.
mm-hmm.
Okay. 5-minute break.
I'm going to switch back. All right, so I just going to take a quick intermission break here. For those of you that missed that first half, really quick, the father at the church was harassed by some people that knew about the bones. They were going to come at midnight, threaten the father if they didn't give him the bones of St. Andros, which is protecting the church from the vampires. The players decided to stay there, ambush this guy. It was a guy, and they figured it out. So they didn't take the bones out of the crypt. They put some stuff in a bag to try to fool this person. The actual vampire Strahd's minions couldn't come onto the ground, so they sent a human there who realized that the bones were still sealed wherever they were, so the vampires couldn't come on sacred ground. They've captured him, brought him back to von Habsburg's manor. They have him tied up downstairs at this point, and he is not answering any questions, and they are going to let him escape and follow him and see if they lead him back to where the vampires are. A couple other side stories that are going on. They figured out that Rictavio is von Richten, the vampire hunter. Von Richten has told them a little bit about vampires and have given them a coin that will glow when they get close to vampires, helping track a vampire spawn that's running loose throughout the city at this point. They don't know where it is. In addition to that, Father is going to offer to teach a spell, but it requires a special lily flower from the lake to teach this blessing or this prayer spell to the cleric. So in the morning, the cleric's going to go there. And the cleric's also going to go see Lady Wachter's daughter, Stella, to see if she's fraught with madness, supposedly cursed by Victor the Baron. He's going to see what he can do there. And tomorrow afternoon is the big festival, which our cleric and paladin are the honored guest at the festival in the afternoon. So we're going to take a break right now. I'm going to go grab some water. I'll be right back. I hope you're enjoying this live stream with our players. If you have any questions, go ahead and leave them. I'll check right now. Go ahead and leave your questions if you have any. And I'm happy to answer any of your questions. We are using Foundry. I did not update to the new version 7.5. Some of my dynamic lighting that I use is not updated yet. As you can see, I do some fireplace lighting and stuff like that. So I'll be working on that between the two sessions. So here we are. I'll just leave it there at intermission. They're at the von Habsburg Manor, Falcon von Habsburg's Manor is where they are staying. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. So, hi, I'm back right now. Waiting for the players to get back. This is, for me, this has been a really fun experience. I haven't been a dungeon master in quite some time.
You were one last week.
Well, I mean, I haven't been this is my first time dungeon mastering in decades, so.
He meant for a while, not like.
Yeah.
I know. That's where the humor lies.
Yeah. So interesting so far, huh?
Yep.
You guys figured out the scenario with this stranger guy. Were you surprised at all by who the stranger was?
I mean, I was expecting that Strahd was involved. I just figured that he would have exerted influence over a local or something and not send his actual minions.
Or someone from Barovia.
Yeah.
Like, if someone from town was the one of the two guys, that would make us believe that he's... Yeah, make other beliefs, but...
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just chatting.
Oleg seems to be missing.
Oleg, Kai, and Robin.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so missing Robin.
Did we go through the long rest?
The what?
What's that?
Did we go through the long rest? Or
Long rest.
not yet?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're not gonna go through the long rest yet. I just want to make sure everybody's where they are. We're gonna determine. See, where is everybody? Okay, hold on. I gotta do a couple of things
right here.
myself. So Erzan, you're back, right?
He's back, yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. Get rid of that. And one more thing I need to do. So we're coming back.
I can hear some furious typing.
Oh, once
That's
it's not
probably
me.
my end.
Someone's upset about something.
No, I just have a clacky keyboard.
You sounded like you're actually like about to roast someone.
Damn.
Just turn them to fucking charcoal.
I just type quickly.
Ooh.
We are going through at least a short rest. Ileanys will be trying to learn about Guardian of Faith in his subclass list.
Look at them trying to learn spells. Can't relate.
Could have been a profane.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get started jumping back into the game. All right. So, first thing is first. You guys are gonna be getting your rest. Erzan and Ervan downstairs do not noticing anything as of yet, but I need Erzan and Ervan both to roll a perception check right now.
Perception?
Yes, sir.
Called it.
They also have the
Yes.
owl with them. Will the owl need to roll separately?
Yeah, you can, Kai, if you want to roll for the owl too.
Or maybe he can just do the help action, I guess.
I have no idea.
No,
how to do that.
I don't know if he can do the help action and that.
I just
Yeah,
rolled.
like
Owl does not notice anything. I just need Erzan Ervan.
Nice.
Well done, Ervan. Ervan, you hear? Hold on, let me do this for you. I'll even make this happen for you.
Oh wait, what?
Are
You're
you?
gonna die.
Are you? Listen up, buddy. Listen up. Here, let me find it.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You hear that from coming from upstairs?
Upstairs,
Yes.
not from here.
No, you hear it from upstairs.
Well, I'm outside the fucking manor. Guess I can't really hear, even with a perception.
Okay, so Ervan, you heard that noise from upstairs.
Okay, I heard.
How did we not hear it if we're upstairs?
You guys are
'Cause we're
sleeping.
asleep.
You guys are
Yeah,
sleeping.
that's fair. That's fair. I am a pretty heavy sleeper.
Yeah, Eric is standing here, right?
They're standing watch, so they're paying attention.
Yes, Eric is standing here, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I'll tell Eric that I'll be right back. And
Okay.
oh fuck, please don't be. Okay, I'll get upstairs.
Now, Ileanys, you're awake working on your spell, correct?
Yes. What
I need you to roll a perception check now, Ileanys.
Okay, give me a second, because Roll20 being a bit shitty.
Ileanys, you notice the coin in your pocket starting to glow.
Yep.
Oh.
No, it's yeah. Fuck it.
I leave my door and I try to go into Fiannos and Herjann's door.
Ervan, are you upstairs yet?
I can't. Okay, Foundry kicked me out again. So I want to go upstairs, and I think it's from.
It's not. Are you not in the Foundry system right now?
It's
Foundry
not.
kicked me out.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna put you. Okay, well, you need to get upstairs.
Yeah. Give me a second. Fucking hell.
I'm all alone in the floor one.
Wake up! Wake! I think there's a vampire around here. I just shake them violently. If they don't wake up, I slap them around.
Okay.
Slap them, like fucking backhand them, like punch them in the face.
Where?
Fiannos wakes up and asks, hearing that says, need to check on Irene. That's his first thought. First thing,
Yeah.
Fiannos will go and...
Yeah. And jumps up and is right on Fiannos' heels.
Mhm. And Ervan is running up as well.
Now, you Ervan, when you come up the stairs, the sound had come to your right, not from your left. Just so you know.
Fucking hell.
You guys,
Okay.
you guys stepped into the room, and you can see that Irina is sleeping with a blanket there in the window bed, and that Ismark is sound asleep in bed, and the place looks secured.
Seeing that they're safe, we come back out and we go, okay,
is
not here.
the coin,
Where?
is the coin glowing stronger when I headed to Irina's area
No.
compared to my room?
Do I see them?
Is it growing weaker when I left my room?
When you left your room, it started to get a little bit stronger. And Ervan, you heard the sound coming from this direction.
Yes, I bumped this way.
Is it growing? Is it growing stronger?
Yes, it's growing stronger.
So,
Mhm.
It's growing stronger. Now, hold on here. You hear, you hear this.
Okay. I want to fucking choke.
okay, up or down? Up or down?
Which?
It's coming
which
from
way
this
seems to
direction.
be-
It's coming from this
Oh, okay.
upstairs.
Okay. That's a run.
Yeah.
How strong is the glow? Right.
You don't see your glow is very strong. There's nothing in this room. You look in here. There's nothing in this room. You see the window's broken. There's a vampire spawn, and it's right on top of Valkenhauptensburg. He's got a blade sticking into its belly, and it's just hissing dramatically at him.
Fiannos would like to run up, and as soon as he can, I'm guessing we're in combat now?
You're in combat.
Or do I get to do something first before combat starts? Since I was the first in the room.
You guys can go.
While we were running, I would have cast message towards. If I didn't see Erzan or Kai, I would have cast message on them while we were running.
If I get to, I would have cast haste on myself.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and let me see. We're missing. Ervan is outside. So is Kai. You guys are gonna just put you all in combat right now.
That's fine. It's only one vampire spawn, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
So far,
Watch
So
him kill
far.
us all. Watch him kill us all. So holy fuck.
The message I sent to Erzan is, I think there's something going on upstairs, but keep watch of the guy. It might be a distraction. And he can respond back if you want to.
You can respond to this message.
You can respond to this message.
He can.
He won't.
He won't because he isn't.
I'm going to keep opposite.
Ervan, are you in here? Like,
No.
I am okay. I want to bust my computer. Okay, this is the second time it kicked me out. Okay, so please don't say anything.
Okay, go ahead.
How will it kick you out? Like, fuck.
I don't know. Okay, I tried to move I move myself on the map and thus puts me back to the looking screen. Oh my god.
they rolled first. No. Oh, Ileanys can.
Wait, is it?
Kai, you're in combat, but you're far away and you don't know what's going on, so you just don't get to do anything.
From your room. You would be starting from your room, so you can dash, I guess.
But would he know what's going on?
I have a
I left. You said you messaged me, so I left my
Yeah.
room before. Like,
Yeah. Like I messaged him by the time we were in the middle. When I didn't see them,
Yeah. Okay.
a little
Sure.
walkie,
He would be out of his room at this point then. Okay.
I
a little walkie-talkie.
Yeah. It's the best spell.
Hey,
So
listen up.
you can see that the window's broken. You can hear this. It's on top of him. He's got a blade inside of him, and he sees you guys come in, and he's like, "Took you guys long enough." I'm waiting for Ervan to roll. Ervan, are you in yet?
No.
Okay, so I'll just roll for you.
Yeah, roll for me. I will just tell you what I'm gonna do.
So Ileanys, go ahead. You're first up there. We're gonna just go ahead and begin combat. Here we go.
Okay.
Bum, bum.
I fire off an arrow of Eldritch towards this person, and
Not guiding bolt.
guiding bolt's boring.
What's better? Yeah, it's not the end.
them's fighting words, buddy.
And since I have repelling blast, it's gonna get blasted to this wall here.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good in this situation.
Eldritch Blast flies across the room.
Yeah, so it would probably get knocked off the top of him.
Yeah, flies up. She flies off back off of him, hits the wall, turns and stares at you guys entering in the room.
Guy?
He did this turn.
Kai's
But
rushing.
He's with us. Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, I sorry. It said it was my turn before, so I didn't want to die. I think.
Okay.
It's my turn.
We're gonna go to the vampire spawn now. And the vampire spawn is going to attack, move towards Herjann, and going to try to attack with its claws, swiping at Herjann.
And that's a no. By the way, you're rolling this in public.
Okay.
Not sure if
Yeah, it's okay.
you want to do or not.
Its hand comes right past your face, and you can smell the decaying breath as it hisses towards you. Ervan,
Okay.
what don't you not do?
No, okay, I got him. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5. They're not in this room. In the other room.
We're in this room up here.
I can't reach it, unfortunately.
We'll have
You
it,
could?
It's fine.
Protect Irina
Should
and
I dash?
You can see her from there, no?
No, I don't see her head. So I don't even see her head. No.
oh, that's where
wait.
you are. Never mind.
I can see her from there. If you can,
Okay, I can see. Yeah, I can see the spot she's in, but I don't. I think she have 3/4 cover, right?
Yeah, she would have some kind of cover.
So she has cover, right?
Yeah, it should be a half cover. Or, I don't know, up to Byron, but
Yeah, Byron. How like from the spot I'm in, how much cover does she have?
You can't really get to her at this
Yeah, I
angle.
know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I can either throw a bonfire on her or
Hey, you're gonna hit.
Yeah,
you're gonna
throw.
hit those other people. You got somebody through the doorway.
no. I'm saying I can cast bonfire on her. And bonfire is 5 feet, like 5 feet radius.
Yeah, so he
So-
can just cast it on the spot where she's in.
yeah, as long as you can see the spot.
Yeah, can you see the spot from where you're at? Do you have a good?
Yeah. I can barely see it. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I will make bonfire on top of her. Give me a second to think that. Yep. Here. So
It
she
should
did-
not be like that.
Is that where it is?
That should not be it. It should literally be just the square where the vampire is. I don't know
Yeah.
why I placed it down like that.
I don't know why either.
It placed
It's because you placed it in the intersection. That's why.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
okay.
click on the top left of the tile you want it, that's
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
you should see the border when you're pressing it.
Give me a second. Okay. Not here.
I should not be hearing this. Like, stop bullying me.
Hey.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
did
I wonder if
Ervan
they're
just
dead.
get mauled?
Yeah. That's it.
No, we're all fine.
Yeah. I
I'm trying to
I'm
roll.
pretty sure it has like a +5 or a +6 to hit, but we're fine.
It's under her right now.
So far.
No, it's a +6. It's a +6, yeah. Because she rolled a 7. So, eesh.
She rolled. Yeah, she saves, so no
Yeah,
damage.
she saves. She's
But
that's
she's-
just a lot of decks.
Yeah. They're vampires. I expect them to have a lot of decks.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn for now, since I can't do anything else.
Yeah, smiting time.
I'm debating between haste and smite, but it's smiting time.
Smiting
I haven't smoten in forever, so it needs to happen.
This is
You can
unfinished.
you can haste yourself and you still
Oh my
get
god.
fire.
Yeah, you can haste yourself an attack. Yeah, that's it.
He swings his sword and just goes
Oh, boy.
missing right by her.
That's unfortunate.
Thanos.
I
Okay.
forgot.
Blap.
Blab works.
Okay. First thing first. Guiding bolt the. Well, actually, first thing first. Bless on me, Falcon, and Jan, since we're the closest. So, bless apply. I don't know how to apply it to the others.
Yeah, it applied to the vampire.
Wait, why did it apply to those two? No. Oh, because for some reason, after you guys did the bonfire, it had them selected for some reason. So, I'm not sure how to not apply the fucking thing, but there we go. Now it's applied properly. Sorry. Okay, so then the second thing, I am going to action surge and try to cast something else. Okay.
Ooh,
This time it is a guiding bolt.
surge, baby. That would be disadvantage since you're in melee range.
Oh,
They changed the
That'll be
dice
fun.
physics, by the way. I feel like it.
Oh, it's because
I mean,
dice so nice got updated.
Okay. I have a 13 on my roll. Let's say like with disadvantage, whatever. If I spend my karma points on it. Wait, actually, should we have karma points back?
Yes.
Because we
Yeah.
leveled up, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, we would have karma points for 2 nights. Because we didn't do them after the vampire fight.
Well, they don't.
Yeah, we did.
stack,
They don't
do
stack. They don't stack.
They
No.
don't stack?
I know, but like I might not get all 3 back. Or do I?
Oh,
need to
that's
show
what
that
you
I get
mean,
all
okay.
3 back? Yeah.
When we leveled up, Byram said that all
Yeah, yeah. When you leveled up, you
Oh,
get all. Yes.
that I forgot to add them in. My bad. Okay,
No,
I'm
level
going
up.
to use all 3 of my luck points to bring that up to a 16. The 13.
You hit.
Okay, cool. Damage, normal. 16, meh. Okay, I then cast another thing. Will that cast? That will cast. Okay, great. My spiritual weapon is now here.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. Action economy at its finest.
How the fuck did you cast?
Bonus
Bonus
action. Bonus action. Spiritual
Action
weapon is a bonus action thing.
Yeah, but wasn't bless a bonus action?
No, bless
that's-
was an action, then action surge. For some
Yeah.
reason, I
action.
can't
See,
put
that's
my
what
spiritual
I meant.
weapon
Yeah,
in.
never mind.
Pyram, for some reason, I press cast on my spiritual weapon, and it doesn't pop up on the right. Is it popping up for you?
No.
No, it shows
Okay.
on me. I see the spiritual weapon.
I see the spiritual
Yeah.
weapon. It's right here.
Like the spiritual weapon, the token itself is there, but like on the right, where it actually
The
should display
card
that I
with
cast
the-
the spell.
Yeah.
It's okay, whatever.
Just roll the damage.
No,
Or the attack. What I do for my other games, so you don't keep casting it, is... I mean, actually, it doesn't matter here.
Will that work? No, that doesn't. I don't think it has any bonuses to it attack, does it? Yeah.
It's just your wisdom bonus.
Wisdom plus proficiency because it's using your attack, spell attack.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
spell attack.
So that's... Oh my god, I can't roll in general. For fuck's sake, my rolls just don't show up at all, so Foundry's bugging out. Okay, can someone
Tell me
roll
what to
a
roll.
1d20? 1d20 plus 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then damage, if that hits, is 1d8 plus 2.
I have bad news.
Yeah, it
Can hit.
doesn't roll.
Oh, it doesn't refer us as well, wait.
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, you know what? Maybe because it's Falcon. I moved it to Falcon's turn. Let me move it back to you.
Okay.
Thanos, try again.
Can we not roll at all?
Try it, yeah.
It wasn't rolling for us
Wait,
either.
no, it rolled for me now. Look, here, I
Oh, yeah.
refreshed and
If
it
you-
rolled for me. I rolled a
Yeah.
24. I rolled a natural 20 on it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm refreshing too. See what
Yeah,
happened.
it just bugged out if you refresh it. Was...
Okay, it bugged out, yeah. It still didn't cast it for some reason, but it did roll the actual
Yeah,
roll
so-
for me. I got an actual 20, so I'll just... Oh
Just-
my god, Incog.
Just
Okay,
do,
so...
Well, 2d8.
2d8.
38.
Plus
For
your
sure.
wisdom. Yeah.
Wait, how do we do crits again? Isn't
And
it 8 plus
it's max
48?
damage, so it will be 8
8 plus 48.
A 1d8 plus
Plus your-
10, because 8 plus 2 from my spellcasting modifier.
8 plus 2?
Yeah, 8 because max damage on the first crit, and then the
Oh,
extra
yes,
dice.
yeah.
So 11 more damage.
Yeah, I thought
11
you
more
added
damage.
10 on top of that.
No. So 11 damage to the thing again from my spiritual weapon. Sorry for taking so long with the turn.
No problem.
Just a lot of shit to do.
Falcon von Habsburg kind of sits backs up on his bed, and he
Come on, Falcon.
He has bless as well.
Yeah, he has plus.
he's gonna roll. He's got to roll to see if he. Hold on here. Let me do this first. So he's able to cast his spell, and all of a sudden you see his hands. God, why is my dice not working? I gotta. Looks
Yeah,
good.
I don't know. We needed to refresh as well. The dice weren't showing up for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
I think
refresh
it's
this again.
because we haven't updated to 0.75 yet, and it's like loading modules that's for 7.5. But next week we should.
Yeah, I was gonna do
We
that
should be
next
able
week,
to-
but
Yeah, I can help you with that too, because I have experience with my other campaign. Just updated to that one.
So he's I don't know why it's not showing my roll.
Foundry hates us today.
I have no idea why it's not showing my roll.
Yeah, it's most likely just because of the version difference.
Well, I'm going to see if it's... Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing this. Hold on. Why is it not... Okay, I'm just turning that off. There we go.
Yeah, I see Erzan's roll.
Yeah, that was Erzan's roll, but why not my roll?
Foundry,
Huh.
please, why are you doing this to us?
This is a little frustrating. Let me refresh one more time. I don't know why none of my rolls are showing up. I'm refreshing again, and it's not. It showed me my first one. It showed me my second one.
Yeah.
Okay, there's something about okay, Kai can
First,
roll.
it let me
Yeah,
cast
just
Guiding
testing.
Bolt. It let me cast Guiding Bolt, but it didn't let me cast fucking.
Okay, now it's letting me
the first
roll.
thing.
There it goes. It just let me roll.
There you go.
Okay. So you can see his hands glow brightly, and all of a sudden, you see this
Bolt of lightning.
Oh my lord.
Oh boy, what the what?
By the way,
what
I'm pretty sure since I cast Guiding Bolt, he would have advantage on his thing.
Yeah, well, he
Not sure
hit.
if that
He
counts.
hit. He hit anyway.
Yeah.
So he hits her with this fireball shoots out across from his hands. The whole room gets really bright, and she's kind of thrown up against the glass. This big explosion happens, and she falls out the window right through the glass.
Okay.
she did?
Is she dead?
No, you don't know. You just see her. This fireball shoot out and just
Well, if
blast
we're
her
no longer-
and throw her into the out the window.
Well, if we're no longer in combat, first thing Fiannos
She's still
would do
there.
would run to the window and see.
Oh, are we out of combat?
She's fallen down. I'll take you out of combat because we're having problems with the rules there. So, she's the window's broken. You saw her fly out the window, being thrown out the window by this big fireball fireball-looking thing that
Is
Vulcan
she
von
still down there?
Habsburg.
Can I see her down there?
No, you look down there and you don't see her on the ground. She's gone.
Well, that was unfinished business that we now need to take care of. Ileanys, we need to follow her. Quick.
You
I-
see Falcon von Habsburg kind of collapse back down on the bed. He seems like he's just very winded. He goes, "Thankfully, you guys were here."
Well, don't mention it. Who knows if it would have showed up without us being here.
Ileanys, quick, we need to follow it.
Yes. I have. I blink Silas back to where we are, and I have him follow it.
You have the who?
Take out the coin.
Yeah.
Are you going downstairs? Or are you standing up there?
Oh no, fuck that! I'm jumping through the window.
Okay.
How high is this floor?
This is the second floor, so I just want you
How
to
many
go ahead
feet?
and roll an athletics check. You got to roll better than a 10.
Okay.
Are you gonna do bludgeoning?
There
Okay.
we go. Better than a 10.
You land without any damage. So you're on the ground floor. I'll go ahead and move you down there to the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I see any footsteps? Do I see, like, obviously she fell down there, so, like...
Is anybody else jumping out the window, or is that just...
Yeah, I can't obviously can't let Fiannos show me up like that.
Okay. So you got to just roll better than a 10. If you roll a...
I'm using a karma point for this. I'm not gonna break my neck jumping out of a second floor window. That's not happening.
Okay.
If we fail this athletics check, how much damage will we take? How many d8s?
You're just gonna roll a 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll just heal you back up. Don't worry about it. Come on.
So who else is jumping out the window?
I'll use my divine stance, by the way, attuned to undead.
Ervan,
so
are you
that I
jumping out the
can-
window?
Fuck it, since everyone seems to be doing that.
Okay.
If everyone jumped off a bridge, would you do it?
I
Yes,
mean,
the answer is yes.
I mean, I have a +5, so.
Kai, you jumping out the window?
Kai is not that stupid.
Okay. Kai's a smart one. Ileanys, you jumped out. Ileanys, you jumped out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
We all don't fail. Oh my god, I'm.
So I'm gonna just delete those ones from upstairs.
Yeah.
Damn it, guys.
Okay.
Monkey. I'm getting roped into monkey plays.
Okay.
Monk shit.
So you guys are outside right now of the house, and
Okay, do we see any footprints? Anything?
I need you to roll a perception check.
All of us?
Everybody that's gonna look, yes.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
Who? Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, her hand,
Yeah.
please.
Herjann and Fiannos notice an area where there's like kind of some burnt grass,
Yeah.
and a path that's kind of leading off in this direction, kind of this way, kind of through the
Okay,
gardens.
we follow it.
Okay.
I tell Ileanys, stay with me. See if the coin gets louder, and I follow it this way, wherever it's going, wherever the path is going.
The coin is not nearly as bright. It's kind of faded, and it's not getting brighter or less faded.
Sure.
So
Okay.
if you look on the map of Vallaki, if you just happen to look on there,
Yeah.
you guys are right over here. You're running behind the house, and there's some path over here, and it's run in this direction over here.
Okay, great. We follow it. As far as I can see the footsteps, I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay, you can continue to follow them, and you get to this fence over here. It looks like it's gone over the fence, and I need you guys to roll another perception check to see if you can continue to see its path on the other side of the fence, because it's yes, Ervan, you guys definitely see it.
Jesus Christ.
My god. Okay, is it in 150 feet of me?
No, you can't see it, but it's definitely gone over to this
Okay.
forest, this trees over here, run into these trees.
I mean, does he need to see it for the 150 feet thing to work?
No, it's I'm shooting it, so that's fine.
No, you don't. You
Oh,
don't
okay.
see. You don't see it. But you see the path leading over into the woods.
Okay, great. We follow it.
Okay. Let me get.
I know this is a stupid idea, but this is revenge, and I'm taking it.
You all are going to follow him into the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, we're fucked, so.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get that map up.
I love that message too, Illy. Fucking Erzan. Erzan, apparently we're chasing the vampire spawn now.
Yeah.
We just leave him in the house.
Hold on here.
What the fuck is all of that dice?
It's.
Oh,
And that's us
probably,
rolling multiple perception checks, all of us.
you probably just like tapped in and tapped out, and then it rolls all the dice at once. That's what happens to me.
Yeah.
Yep. I just tapped in to see the message, and I'm like, okay, that's a lot of dice.
Let me just do one thing here. And hold on. Make sure this is set up correctly.
You can cast a single cantrip with a casting time of 1.
Silas would be flying 60 feet above us, or around 50 feet above us, and he has dark vision.
So Erzan, are you? Everybo's following. Is anybody staying at the house? Doesn't seem so. Right?
Hopefully.
Well, I thought Erzan was staying with the hostage, but it's up to him.
Yeah, I'm
It's
right.
up to him.
I'm right here.
Left.
Well, Urza is going to respond to Ileanys' message, and he's going to say, "Do you guys need any help? Should I follow?"
I'll message him back. It seems like it's best if you keep watch on that guy. And then I give another message. Von Habsburg is hurt, so I don't think you guys need to protect Irina.
Now, so Kaya, you followed them too, correct?
I mean, I walked around the side of the house. I don't know if I got there.
You can see them running. Do you want to follow them?
What would
What would Kai do? Yes, is Kai stupid enough to do it?
I mean, it's either you can say either way. Like,
So I know
Wait.
I know all 4 of them are going there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So yeah, I'd probably stay at the house.
Okay.
Okay.
You wanna say hi to your friend outside?
He's not your friend.
there's actually another vampire in the
Yes.
house now.
Okay, hold on. I'm just getting this all set up for you guys.
It was all a distraction. God damn it!
And where is it?
Why did Habsburg have to shoot him out of the window? That's why I slammed him into the wall. He's panicked. It's all right. He was dying.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna die. No. Because I can make that slide.
Me and Kai are just like staring at each other as if we're going to do the show off of ages.
That guy better not move an inch or he's dead.
I'm pissed off right now.
Okay, the path goes kind of along this. You see this path, and it kind of follows this path right here.
I actually, thinking about it, I want to cast haste on myself so I can run twice as fast and try to catch up to the fucking thing.
Be careful, it only lasts 1 minute.
Yeah, you will be fucked
Yeah.
if it stops.
Yeah, be careful. It only lasts 1 minute, so I would say don't do that.
And
now.
then you die.
I would like to cast the light cantrip on myself, so that I have basically like 40 feet vision, 20 feet bright, 20 feet dark.
Imagine
like dim.
needing to cast light. I hurt myself to cast light.
Imagine needing to hurt yourself to cast light.
Yeah, so I see her.
I mean, he can.
Exactly.
I mean, Bloodhunters are made to kill themselves.
Thank you.
Honestly, what's the issue with it only lasting a minute? I can run twice as fast for a minute, and then I need to take a 6-second break.
6 seconds. 6 seconds. A lot of shit can happen in 6 seconds, bitch.
You can die in 6
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, honestly, like you don't want to have it expire
Ileanys,
in the
you're-
middle
Fair
of us.
enough.
Ileanys, your light is your coin is glowing brighter and brighter at this point.
Yeah, I follow her.
You're gonna get
right?
surrounded.
If she's in range, I'm good.
Ervan, are you coming?
Yes, but Foundry is a bitch, so can you
Okay.
please move me?
If
Oh,
she,
look at that.
I would try to cast Hex on her first. To target. What's the check to do? Okay, I'll try to slow her down.
Spellcasting check. Yes.
Okay. Everybody, go ahead and roll for your. I'm rolling all your.
Oof. That's an oof.
I won't cast Hex, but I will cast Guiding Bolt.
I mean, you can.
I just
you can,
rolled your,
add 2 points to that.
I just rolled all your what do you call it?
Oh, thank you. And
Initiatives.
Initiative?
Ileanys, you can add 2 points to that to get that hex to work.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Foundry, please, like, be a pal here.
I'm assuming Ervan would be around where Ileanys is. By the way, Ervan, it's your turn. I'm guessing you just shoot it.
Yes. I shoot it.
Boom, boom, bitch. Do you cast your? Do you do your Crimson right?
Where the fuck? Okay,
Here you go, Ervan.
thank you. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Hopefully roll. I love that picture, Robin.
I'm gonna hurt myself for a 2 and shoot it with my. How far is it? Give me a second.
Those guys are having a stare off. Oh my god. That's so cute.
Okay.
She's like 50 feet from you, so you're good.
Crossbow should we make it? Nice. Oh, it's
Oh,
a lot, not 20, but
well, not a nat 20, but
still 12 damage. It's still 12.
and 3.
Yeah, so 15.
So 15 damage if a 15 hits.
15 hits.
So 15 damage. 2. And she's zapped.
Nope, she's there. You hear the arrow goes.
Okay, now is a good time to cast haste.
Well, once it's my turn.
Yeah, go for
You're
it.
probably guiding bolt her to death by the time I get to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are approaching, you see two other dark hooded figures, and you see Herjann.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. We might have needed those two here. Fuck.
He just stares at you guys.
Okay. I'm guessing it's the vampire spawn's turn. What does it do?
It's the first vampire. Yes. Which one? is
Wait, first?
First, you say, huh?
First of many. Why is this?
Oh, fuck!
Why is this one not showing up on
How
there?
long is the range for message?
100 feet?
You're two.
120 feet, but
What's the distance? Let me see.
100.
1, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Wait,
And
the fuck is that?
yeah,
That is not good. That is very not good. That is
This
a
one.
we should get out. We should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
this one goes. The vampire spawn
Oh boy.
steps
This
forward.
time we're 2 people down rather than 1.
3.
Fiannos, it's your turn.
No, we're 2 people down.
Herjann is here.
Wait,
What-
my turn?
to tell their
Oh boy.
Fiannos doesn't see him yet, but I guess you guys don't see him either.
Yeah.
So there's another person showing up.
Okay. I don't like this situation. So let's see. What do I want to do?
Fuck off, undead.
Yeah, I guess I still have turn undead. And I already used my action search, so I can't do that now. How many feet do they have to be in? It's within 30 feet, that's the problem. Well, actually, they're all within 25. Yeah, fuck it. I see that the situation is getting bad, and I cast Turn Undead as I shout retreat.
Okay.
So they need to make the saves, and I move back to here.
Those are wisdom saves, right?
Yep.
Yes, DC 12 Wisdom.
It was mine!
Yep,
Yep, you're fucked.
yep.
Okay, this vampire spawn. Oh,
Okay, one of them doesn't save, thank fucking god.
okay, holy fuck.
This one here backs off, starts backing off.
Okay,
Okay, great.
the one we can see, yes.
What about the vampire spawn? It was also in range.
Yeah.
I saved.
Okay.
Okay.
Herjann?
Yeah. Are we actually retreating?
Yes.
This hurts.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
we
right.
fucking are.
Well, I'll just bring up the rear then. Instead of attacking, I'll just, I don't know. I can't really move too far because
I
then
mean,
I'll
you could
be ahead
ready
of
an
you.
action if they get too close.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. I'll hold an attack. Actually, haste. If they get close to us, I'll cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we got rid of
That's,
one.
I guess that's all I can really do if we're retreating.
Ileanys?
We're 2 people down. Like we're in okay shape, but we're not in great shape. And
The thing is, we don't know what these new fuckers do. They don't seem like regular vampires.
exactly,
Spawn.
and we don't know what they do. So fucking backing off is
So,
the best thing right now.
I will tell my familiar to fly all the way back
To the house and
to the
tell
house.
them to come quick.
Yes, and I will cast an Eldritch Blast at the one in front, and
Yeah, push him back.
push him back. Yeah,
Nice.
that pushes him back 10 feet. That's my turn.
Okay. You see Paladin standing there. He steps forward in front of all of them, so you see him clearly in the fog and mist, and he just snarls at you guys and smiles. He doesn't do anything other than just stare at you. Ervan?
Shoot and retreat. Shoot and
Shoot at
retreat.
it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Shoot the vampire spawn.
Okay.
Roll. Okay.
Nice.
Plus D4. 15
I mean,
damage.
if we can kill that vampire spawn while retreating, that would be pretty good.
Yeah. And move back 30 feet.
How many?
Okay. Yeah, I'll move back 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay, fuck this. 30 feet.
Yeah, you hit.
Yep.
Is the vampire spawn still starting? Does
Yes.
it seem injured? Like,
It seems like it's injured, but it's still standing.
Yeah, it has a lot of shit, yeah. That's my turn, Byron.
You see the other vampires now all kind of retreating, and the combat's kind of ended. Right here, it's just standing there in the street, though. He is not, just kind of staring you guys down, knowing that you guys are retreating, unless you guys aren't going to retreat against him. But the other
no,
ones,
we're fucking retreating.
the other ones kind of disappear off into the fog.
I gotta do the old room switcher right now. I'll be back in 2.
Right, here.
Okay, so you guys head back to Falcon von Habsburg's place.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
I wish I could have killed it, but yeah.
If it looks like they were retreating, no, it's fine. It's fine.
You can talk to it unless it's 100 feet, so
Yeah.
I think to the familiar.
She already had. He already had it coming in.
Okay, I brought you all back to the Falcons property.
Okay, well, let's tell the others what happened.
Yeah.
Reverse.
That was
Hey guys. How's it going? Is the guy still there?
oh
Yep, I'm still here.
while they took off, this guy here, by the way, Erzan, this guy here snuck out through this window here.
So
Oh.
let's just move to Erzan's scene, I guess, because this would be happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you while they were out, the vampire spawn was attacking. They left. Erzan saw the guy break out of the window here. You can see him, right, Erzan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I can see him. Does he see me?
No, he doesn't see you. He breaks out the window and he sneaks off. And I'm going to show you on the map which way he goes. Okay, if you look on the map.
I'm guessing Erzan is just following him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
Ping it.
So he's going this way up the street.
I would want to follow him secretly and discreetly.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Think
So first,
so both of them would be absent.
so what I need you guys both to do is roll a stealth stealth, but I'm gonna have you roll. You only need to beat. I'm gonna roll really, really low. You have to just beat a 10 on your stealth.
Kai, I would advise that you stay here in case one of them returns. I can.
Don't always make Kai
I-
stay back. I feel bad for him.
Well, no, your guys are coming back. It's obvious.
You could have been dead by now.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying it's always kind of Kai always gets the short stick on the guard duty. He might want to fight
Bro,
something
I
himself.
stay back.
By the way, Jan, you're a bit
Mike,
static.
yeah. Yeah,
Mike.
Mike.
So can I
You might
have?
need a, yeah.
Can I have? If you're going to roll a stealth check, you gotta beat DC 10.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Erzan, don't roll a 1.
Okay.
Hey!
He doesn't. So he's certainly not. He's already not paying attention. He's more focused on getting away, and he's running up this street here.
I mean, Kai, you can have your owl follow them and tell you more about that. But then again, he has his crows, so eh.
Well, yeah. Well, the owl is. I don't know. The crow's only.
Useful for a question.
Not a familiar. I don't think they're a familiar.
Erzan, are you going to follow him?
Yeah,
I mean, he hasn't moved from this spot.
He's moving up the street. I've already marked on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
map.
on the
No,
map.
the map.
Go to the map. Go to the map.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
The Vallaki map.
I'll put him on the
Yeah, I'm
Vallaki.
going.
I'll put him on the Vallaki map really quick so you can. I think I have him. Where is he?
Think.
I just
think
got. I have to pull him. Here he is. I think this is the guy. Oh, here he is. So he's moving up this street this way.
Can I have my token?
Yeah.
I mean, do you need to if you're just following him? Like,
it's here. It's here.
Well, no, guys, there might be a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he is being stealthy, so.
He takes a right here and starts heading up this road here.
Knew it. It was.
I'm still following.
Oh, it was Wachter. I was right.
Don't. Oh, look at that. He doesn't stop at the house. He was celebrating too early.
Damn it.
He's.
It's like
gotta
he
get out of town.
just might be exiting the city. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Wait, I thought the gates are closed during the night. How does he just walk out?
Well, he sneaks out through he finds a way to get out of the gates to sneak out.
I'm assuming I find the same way.
Yeah, you can. Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna follow him out?
Are you sure you want to leave?
Yes. Yes, I will be leaving the town.
By yourself there, buddy.
All right.
God.
So you guys have left the town together. I'm just gonna go back to the house at this point where everybody else.
I mean, Erzan, could you send like crows? I know they can only answer yes or
No.
no. But, you know, if
Okay.
No, I can do that. But what I can do is stay quiet and come back and tell you their hideout, and then we can storm there later and fuck them in the ass.
that's fair.
Well, I think you want to kill them, not fuck them in the ass. But that's totally up to you. If that's something you're
he has a
into,
rapier. It's one of the same.
No king shaming, man.
yeah, if that's your thing.
You finally got the message.
I'll
Okay.
do the fuck in the ass until they die. How
The
about
thing
that?
is,
That
think
might
of it
be
this
pretty
way,
painful.
Yeah, that's the friendly, man.
If he dies, he was kind of abrasive anyway. Like, let him. do
So-
it.
Fucking go back to the fucking house.
So you guys are here at the front of the house. It's about 2 in the morning. I'm going to describe Herjan, bring him down there too. So you guys are all there.
I say to Kai, hey, I see Erzan isn't here. Did the guy escape?
Yeah, he climbed out the window and Erzan followed him.
I see.
I thought it best for me to stay here just to tell you guys when you get back. How did
Okay. That's fine.
did you manage
Do
to?
you have any way to contact him?
Nope. Did you manage to catch up with that vampire spawn?
There's.
Yes and no. We managed to catch up to him, but Rakadin was there with more vampires that I have no clue what they are. So we kind of had to retreat.
Seem to be stronger vampires more.
Exactly, yeah.
Was the coin lighting up like crazy then?
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I think it can tell the amount of vampires that's
They had us,
detect.
at least numbered. So
Do you know where he? Do you know where he?
First thing first, I'll need.
Oh.
I want to get some more shut-eye before, I collapse.
Yeah.
Second of all, I need to head to the Baron and tell him about Rahadin's involvement in all of this.
Not.
no.
Can I also make a suggestion?
Uh-huh.
We've now learned that this place is not secure. We might want to move Irina and Ismark to the church, even if it's less comfortable for them.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Trump.
We'll go talk to him about it in the morning.
I ain't concerned about Erzan. He went there by himself. He didn't.
I trust that he can handle himself. He'll be fine.
Erzan is rash, but he's not stupid.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna do a little scene with Erzan here. Okay.
Have fun, buddy. Have fun being dead.
Okay.
Don't die on us. We need you. I don't forget. I can't heal you.
Okay. So Erzan is on the edge of the woods, and he sees the person waiting, and a carriage pulls up and stops, and the guy gets into the carriage, and it pulls away.
Okay, is the carriage moving slowly, or is it like speed?
It stops. It's probably about 50, 60 feet away from you, and you see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Hello.
I think Erzan's internet is.
Yeah. I think he doesn't hear us.
Can we talk to him?
Can you hear me?
I don't know. Bayern, we can hear you. Yeah.
How's my voice, by the way? You said it was robotic before.
Tim, you're good as well. Robin, can you hear us?
I don't know if he can hear.
You both. I don't know why.
Hello, can you guys hear me now?
Yep, we can hear you now.
I hear you. Yeah.
So you're about 50, 60 feet away. You see the guy waiting. The coach stops.
If the coach is not speeding up, I would like to follow it discreetly and secretively.
Well, once he gets in the coach, it goes at a galloping speed that not full speed, but it's obviously going to be hard for you to keep up on it.
I would like to keep like a 30 feet distance at least.
Well, it's going to outpace you.
It's a horse. You can't run with. I can't run a horse.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to see the general distance as far as it goes.
Yeah, I will. If you go back to the Vallaki map, right? If you can see the Vallaki map,
Mm-hmm.
there's a road that's going this way. So you assume that it's going east back towards the west gates of Barovia. They're leading back to the west gates of Barovia on the edge of the lake.
Okay, and I can't like keep the pace obviously because it's a fucking horse. So
yeah, it's a horse-drawn wagon. I mean, it's gonna you're gonna be running and you're not gonna be able to catch up.
Byron, do you mean the east gate? Because this is east. This way is east.
It's the west gate. It's east of you, but it is the west gate. So there's the far east gate, and then there's the west gate.
Okay.
It's if you go to the map of Barovia, it is heading back towards this direction here.
Okay.
Because we're outside of fucking Barovia.
Yes, it's leaving Vallaki, going back towards on the main road. That direction.
Is going to Barovia, which is the west side of Barovia.
Barovia, Barovia is also just the name of the region. and the village, which makes absolutely no sense, but it is what it is.
Yeah, he's moving east. He's heading east.
He's heading east towards the west gate of Barovia.
That's correct.
Okay, so if that's the case, I would like to return back.
Okay.
That should probably take like fucking 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Maybe more.
So you're back here at the house. Let me grab you here.
Did you think I was gonna shoot at
Flynn
him?
wouldn't have waited for. Fiannos wouldn't have waited for Erzan to get back. He would have just went to bed.
Okay. So you guys are all going to sleep at this point, right?
Erzan would have respected that.
Back to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody's heading back to bed. So we're just going to do. That was the encounter for the evening. You guys are going to get a rest, but it depends on how late you guys are going to sleep in the morning. Any time you guys going to get up?
After
We managed to get
full
a few
rest,
hours in before that. Like, I was insisting on going to
Yeah.
sleep relatively early, so I got a few hours
Last
in
in
before
Elfin.
that. So I feel like a few more hours should be fine.
I
Like,
feel like I'm already I've already had enough trance.
yeah. Like,
Okay.
the elves definitely should be fine.
Yeah, the
So-
village should be fine. Just
So
the rest of
it's the okay. So I'll just, if you guys get up, I can put you up in your rooms if you want. You just
that would be most convenient. Thank you.
That would be
okay.
quite convenient, not having to walk there.
There you go. I will put you in your respective rooms. How about that?
Yay! I would like my own king-sized bed.
Well,
They
let me
also
see.
tuck me in.
I can tuck you
And
into.
read me a bedtime story.
A glass of milk. please?
There was once an overeager bloodhunter, and then he died. The end.
And Erzan, Ervan, where are you? Are you on the second or first floor?
I'm outside the manor.
I know, but where do you want to be?
No.
Outside
Where do you sleep, motherfucker?
Bro,
I
I've
don't need
already
to sleep anymore.
tranced.
Where's that?
We
Okay.
already tranced.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll leave him outside the manor.
I'll be.
Stupid. We already tranced.
So you guys should be. The rest of you guys should be upstairs in your rooms.
I'll just sit there and make a concussion. I'll wait for the others to wake up.
Kill makeup.
Okay, so we're going to do. It's the next morning.
Okay.
Let me get. Hold on, I got two of our men up here.
Okay. And I used all of my karma points to get that up to a 16, so I need to roll a d3. 1d3.
Never used any karma points.
Oh, look at that. 3 are back. Cool.
Nice.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and instead of rolling for your karma points, I'm just going to give you the 3 karma points now, so you all have 3 karma points at this point.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, are we in a particular rush, or can we pray? What do you think, Fiannos?
I'm in a rush. I need to go talk to
Okay.
the Baron. I need to go talk to the Mist.
Lady
I need to
Wachter.
go collect the flowers. There's a lot of things I need to do.
All right then.
Busy little bee.
Tyr will do without my prayer for a day.
Okay, so you're gonna go check in on Irina.
Yeah.
She
Good
wakes up.
morning, you two.
Oh, I've got a nice sleep. I hope you've slept well. And Ismark seems to be feeling a lot better.
Yeah, we had a bit of an encounter. Falcon got attacked by a vampire spawn. When we chased it out, it led us outside the village where Rahadin was waiting for us with a few more vampires. So, needless to say, this place doesn't seem like it's safe any longer.
Yeah.
Whoopsie,
I
my
was-
bad. That's not right.
You just fired a crossbow at who?
Nobody.
At your brother?
Just fired it into the air. He's frustrated he didn't get to catch the cultist. He just fires it up into the air.
Yeah.
Well, if not here, then where should we stay?
I
The
think the
church
church might
seems to
still be
be
safe.
fairly safe, yeah.
So if you could
It's
ask
less
the father-
comfortable to be sure, but
Yeah,
you'll be much safer there.
if that's okay. I'm
I-
sorry to do
I
this
mean-
to you, but
Nothing happened to us here last night. We were quite fine here in our rooms.
yes, but next door to you, Falcon was getting attacked by a vampire spawn. So
And what makes you think
Who's to s-
the church is any safe that the vampire spawn can come there as well?
we have reason to believe that the church is safer. It's I can't,
Sacred
it's
ground,
going to
but-
be a lot of explaining to explain the details, but simple version is we do believe the church to be safe due to multiple in previous encounters.
Are you staying there at the church as well?
We might be after this, honestly, yeah. If we're being such a burden to Habsburg and causing him so much trouble, it might be worth us all staying at the church.
Well, I will
Yeah,
do what
also,
I'll do what
we
you think
should
is
stay
best.
where Irina stays.
Ismark asks, "Have you spoken to Father Batanovich about this?"
No, unfortunately, I have other things to take care of this morning. Would you mind going to speak to him about this yourself? If you mentioned that there was a vampire in Falcon's house, he will probably understand.
I'll speak. I'll take my sister and we'll speak to him.
Thank you.
All right.
With that, I leave with Jan. First of all, Baron, just to very quickly inform him that Rahadin was nearby with a bunch of vampires.
When you get downstairs, you see that his servant Eric is there, and he's mentioned that the Baron has. God, where did I move Eric to? Maybe I moved him out of the way.
It was in front of the billboard, like
maybe-
this.
I might have taken him off the map. Let me find him. Yeah, I think I deleted him accidentally. Let me just put a character in there right now for him. He says that the Baron had left early this morning to deal with some personal issues. He wasn't feeling well, and perhaps went
Falcon or the Baron?
I'm sorry, the Falcon. He said he's most likely gone to see.
No, I'm talking about the Baron.
Falcon
No.
Vog Habsburg
No.
has left the house early this
No,
morning.
no. I'm the mayor of the village. Sorry, or whatever.
Well, he doesn't know about the Mailer Village. I'm telling you that
no,
Eric,
I'm not asking him. I'm telling you that we're leaving for the
the mayor.
Burgomaster's mansion first.
Okay.
Fiannos,
Yeah.
here, Bayern told you right now that Falcon von Habsburg, that was attacked last night, left the house because he isn't feeling well. That's what Eric told you. After that, you can
Yes.
leave. But yeah,
Yes,
he's
no, I know that's what he told me, but he's a big boy. I'm assuming he can take care of himself.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
So you guys are heading to the. You guys are heading to the Baron, the Vargus's place.
Yeah, Burgomaster's house.
All of you are going to the Burgermeister's house.
Me and Jan, as far as I know, unless others want to join.
Okay,
I'm guessing
so-
you guys have your hands full with other stuff.
What? Let's figure out what everybody is going to do now.
Actually, good idea.
Kai,
Also-
Kai and Ileanys, since you guys are in the rooms close to each other, what will you plan to do first thing this morning?
Oh,
So right now the loose. So we don't really have a lead on the vampires because they left. So
Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm going to tell you guys where the fucking cultist went.
if you're going there, I'd go with you.
Going where?
I would say Fiannos can tend to his little busy bee stuff, and we can all go there.
Go where?
Outside of the city, towards Barovia.
towards the gate.
Towards the gates. The west gates of Barovia. And there we can hunt down Rahadin's coach and the cultist and the other people.
I don't think that's a good idea. That would take multiple days.
Yeah.
And we don't want to leave Irina here by herself.
Yes.
So
Oh, wait,
I will just escort Irina, I guess, if they're going to the Baron's place.
No,
to-
Irina is going to the church.
Yeah, to the
ask
church.
for refuge there. Yeah.
Well, I would still give you.
I'd just go with her. I'd go with her. If not, I would be. Yeah. Yep. Other than that, like
There's still multiple places on the map you guys haven't explored. There's the storage place where, like, someone, I can't remember which character was it, but someone mentioned that, like, a bunch of crates were coming in and out, and, you know, it might be to do with the storage location or the warehouse, so that might be worth a visit.
Erzan would like to visit the tailor's shop then.
Okay.
if you are visiting the tailor shop, I'm gonna go with you to the tailor shop.
I'll go with Irina and her brother. I'll just follow them to make sure nothing happens.
I want to go to the tailor shop.
You wanna hear
Okay.
some gossip?
Kai,
Kai, where are you going?
So one group's going to the Burgomaster mansion. The other one's going to Friedrich's bespoke tailor.
Yes.
I guess I'll make it 3 groups of 2 and go to the church with Irina.
If you are going there, Ileanys would leave you the coin. Yeah. Take care of this.
He's
Have a
gonna give the coin to Kai.
Yes.
wait, no, Kai's going to the church with you.
No, I'm not going to the church anymore. I'm going to the tailor.
He's going to the tailor.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The tailor's on the way to the church. If you guys all want to
Yeah,
go,
we could just
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you could all just fucking head in that direction.
Yeah, but after if we are just getting left behind at the tailor, if they're still heading to the church, I would give it to Kai. The coin, because that's still like a good half an hour walk, I guess, or like 20-minute walk from the tailor to the church. So
Yeah. That's fair.
okay.
yeah, so Kai, here, let me. Kai, where are you right now? Let me give you the coin.
Kai,
I'm
second floor or first floor?
at the table on the ground floor.
It's he's on the first floor.
Okay, so and Kai's going to be at the tailor shop too, right?
No, he's heading to the church with
Kai
Ervan.
and Ervan. Kai and Ervan is heading to the church. Fiannos and the Herjann are going together somewhere, and then me and Ileanys are going to the tailor. Me being Erzan.
Yeah, but Ervan's going to the tailor too, right?
No,
Ervan is going to the church.
Okay. All right.
So basically,
So I'm going to just do the tailor scene right now. Okay. So can you guys see the tailor? You know, I'll just put the adventure coin in here too, so they can see it. Okay.
Ooh, that's nice.
You walk inside. Gentlemen, please come inside. Have a seat here.
good morning to you, sir.
Hello.
Good morning. He comes up there and he brushes your vest. Ah, very fine vest there, sir. Well, it doesn't look like it's been made here in Barovia. May I ask who your tailor is, sir?
Oh, I come from far lands away. It's not from Barovia at all.
Ah, well, it is some fine workmanship there. Very, very fine workmanship. What can I do you for? A jacket, dress? Will you be attending some dinner?
Actually, do you have some clothes for me?
Yes,
I would
sir.
like to get my fine friend here dressed up well for dinner.
Excellent, sir.
Not too fancy. It's just
Excellent,
maybe a
sir.
suspender, a shirt.
I'll get you a fine tailored shirt with a nice jacket you can wear both for evening wear or for dinner, or perhaps if you're going to be visiting maybe the Burgomaster or one of the noble families here in town, something appropriate for dinner. Here, let me get your measurements. And he pulls out some tape, starts to take your measurements.
I nod to Erzan.
We'll be having dinner with the Baron himself, so
Ah, the Baron and his lovely wife. You know, you've heard the stories about their wives meeting some strange people of late.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh, yes, you know, she's always having those tea parties at her house, and there's always some comings and goings there. Rumors are that I heard they're missing a few servants, and they've been hiring more and more servants. I'm not too sure what's going on there. You know, I once made the young Victor a nice outfit. I do remember that blue suede vest. But I hear he's dabbling
I've seen that. Was that your creation?
Yes, it was.
It's
It's
splendid.
Thank you. And rumor is he's been dabbling in magic. Dark.
Oh, I've heard that too, actually.
Yes, I can't believe it. You know, Victor was betrothed to Stella, Lady Wakter's daughter. I mean, it was going to be a fabulous wedding. In fact, they were hiring me actually to make a beautiful wedding dress for her. But
Oh, what happened then?
supposedly she went mad, crazy. Some have said she was cursed. I actually think it was that young Victor boy, the Baron's son, casting a spell on her.
Oh, you think he did that to not get married to her?
Perhaps, but he is dabbling in dark magic. Strange things are certainly going on in that house.
That's worrying indeed. That almost makes me hesitant to have dinner tonight with the Baron.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a fabulous dinner. He does throw very delightful dinners, I hear, but keep an eye out for that young man. The other
I will.
gentleman I'd be a little bit wary of is that Vasily von Holtz. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would think he's courting Lady Wachter, she is twice his age. I wouldn't believe it if you asked me, but the way he's kissing her boots.
Oh, Van Holt.
Oh, that's quite interesting. I thought it seemed like Vasily was courting. Do you know of Irina?
Oh, yes, lovely Irina. I do know that Vasily has a huge, huge love for Irina, but he has been hanging out with old Lady Wachter for quite some times. And, well, she is an old woman. She is how should I properly say it, more of a handsome woman with a stern, radiant, kind of dominatrix feel about her, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, do you know for a fact that she is, he is interested in her more than just, friendship?
Well, she does have some of the minor noble houses like Vasily von Holtz. She has some club, I think it's a book club or something of that nature. They meet once or twice a week at night at the Wachter house. It's a rather, I would say, sordid affair, and Vasily has attended.
Oh, do you know who else has attended this book club of hers?
Well,
Oh, yeah, that would be.
a couple of the minor noble houses, but none of the locals. It's a few of the minor nobles, and Vasily. He is, for sure, Lady Wachter's lapdog, or so it seems.
Well, it's either that or he has just a huge crush on her.
Well, I have heard rumors about Lady Wachter. Seems,
Please do
her
share.
and Baron are not. Seems her and I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, but her and the Burgomaster does not get along.
Oh, well, that's well known in town. The Wachter family is one of the third oldest families in Barovia, and she is, the matriarch of her family and believes that she should be the queen of all Barovia, especially Vallaki.
And
I heard
what do
that.
you think about that?
You know what is interesting, though, and no one speaks about it. No one dares speak about it.
Oh?
Her husband, Lord Wachter, has disappeared. No one has seen him in quite some time, and when I brought it up to Lady Wachter some time ago when I was hemming one of her dresses, She sternly looked at me and paid me no mind, as if she didn't want me to talk about it. It's quite
I
odd.
didn't even know that she had a husband.
Yes, she's had a husband, but no one's seen him in quite some time. I don't know if he's dead or alive.
How long ago would you say?
Oh, I don't know. The last time I saw him, it was perhaps almost, 9 months ago, perhaps a year.
Oh, that's a long time ago. That's before we even came to Vallaki.
Oh, yes.
Well, keep it between you and I, but I heard that recently Lady Wachter has been increasingly hostile against the Baron.
Well, I wouldn't say increasingly hostile, maybe vocal, of course. She does
I
have the
heard the
minor
word.
noble houses on her side, for sure. And the only thing that keeps Lady Wachter from taking control of the city is the Baron's henchman, Isaac.
Well, I did hear a word. Well, I'm not sure about it, but I did hear a word about her wanting to get rid of Isaac. I don't know if that's true, but if that's the case, then
I'm sure you have the insights. Good. You seem to be a very well-informed fellow.
Well, in order to serve the noble houses here, I have to be informed to understand what their taste and stuff is, and you know how long it is to make a wedding dress or certain stuff like that. So if I'm on top of the inside gossip and speak, you know what I mean, I'm able to perform my duties more admirably and in a more timely manner, if you know what I mean.
yeah, that's absolutely understandable. I mean, passing the time while working is one way to do it. Gossip is.
I'm just keep my ears open, sit here and listen, hemming and sewing away.
Well,
Well-
how about I ask you to keep your ears open for something for me,
Yes, sir.
in case someone else comes along today. I want you to keep your ears open if someone from Lady Wachther's side, from the minor families, does come along. I want you to inquire any of their plans about actually if they are to carry on with the plan to get rid of Isaac or not. I would want to know if that's a true plan or if it's just a bluff.
Well, I wouldn't know if it's true or not, but I'll share with anything that I hear, of course.
Well, we'll be passing by to
Well, I've
pick up the
got
suit.
your measurements here, sir, and I can have your suit prepared no later than tomorrow afternoon. Of course, I will be attending the festival this afternoon, so I would be able
Yeah,
to.
absolutely. I understand. We'll all be attending the festival.
Of course.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon then. And if we're lucky enough, I can see you also this afternoon at the festival.
I absolutely will. And thank you so much for your business.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
you.
Do you what kind of wine do you drink? If I may be
Well,
curious.
the wines here used to run pour quite freely as the rivers actually, but the wine shipment's been quite a bit slow. You do know that the Martikov family actually used to control the Wizard of Wine wineries. It's been in their
Wow.
families for years. So if you have any questions about wine, I would certainly be asking the Martikov family. You know, they do own the Blue Water Inn.
Oh, they do. Actually, now that you mention it, we have seen a few crates being shipped to the storage a few days ago.
Well, I would.
Was that also wine?
Well, I doubt it would be any wine. I mean, we've been running low on wine here for quite some times. Wine prices have been going up considerably.
I can tell.
And have you heard of any kind of strange shipments to the coffin maker shop?
Yeah, because, well, if it's not wine, then what is it?
Oh, I have no idea. I do know that the coffin maker was murdered.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Do you know who did it?
No. But I know that the Baron has been investigating it, and he's trying to keep it hush-hush, not to arouse any suspicions or lower the morale of the city before the festival. Well, the Baron was in here talking with a couple of people, and we're mentioning about the Vander von Hoot's murder, so I happened to overhear it. He was in here the other day just getting one of his vests tailored for the festivals.
I see. Well,
Well,
people do feel the most comfortable when they're around their tailors, aren't they?
Well, since you've been so kind to us, let me leave you maybe a little bit of tidbit here. I heard that the coffin maker was dealing with some shady dealings in the dark, and he might even be dealing with some dark magic.
Dark magic,
Oh,
you say?
dear, did you hear that he was dealing with the Dark Lord himself?
Well, no one's allowed to talk about the Lord Devil here. Not his name out loud. It's forbidden, as you know, but
Absolutely.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, but you didn't hear that from me. But
Of course
we will
not.
be back here tomorrow, I believe, tomorrow evening.
Yep. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon. We will
Tomorrow,
see.
the suit will be made and finished tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, perfect. We
All
will
right.
see you. Oh, by the way, my name's Ileanys. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to
Ileanys,
meet you, Pedro.
Erzan, and Erzan's brother here is Ervan, and we are very fortunate to have your friends from the Order of the Dragon here as well as a Druid. I've overheard the Baron and a few other people talk that we've had some illustrious and famous visitors here for the festival, so it's pleased to meet you, and I want to pass my personal thanks to the Order of the Dragon, your friends, from coming to bless our village. It's so grateful. I'm so grateful that they've come. It's an honor and a privilege.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then I guess we head up.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, he just like choked up as you mentioned Order of the Dragon.
Some Martikos with the wine.
okay, you guys are now going to the Baron's, the Burgomaster's place, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Me and
Mr.
Yanar.
Yeah, Mr. I gotta get these.
It's gonna be a very quick visit. It's literally just gonna be inform him that. By the way, before we get there, while we're on the way, Jan, do you think we should inform him about the vampires outside the village? The more vampires? Because I definitely intend to tell him that the vampire spawn was in our house.
By the way,
Falcon's
just
house.
one thing. Can we end the session like there? Because I don't think I can like stay after midnight. If that's all right with everyone.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, that's fine. If we can end it here, that's fine.
Do you want
Because-
to?
That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to end the session here?
Like no, after they're done with the Baron. Like
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, just-
that's fine.
Just do the fair and the church really quickly. And
yeah, because we started like today. We started at 8 p.m., not 7 p.m. my time, which means that we're going to be at least finishing at 1 a.m. if we do 5 hours, which
Oh,
is
right,
not
yeah.
convenient for me.
That's fair.
Sure.
That's fine.
No, that's sure. Okay, let me just turn this on here.
While we're
Okay, yeah, to answer
Jan.
your question, I don't want the town to be caught unawares. However, I don't trust this guy to actually do
You know what?
the right thing.
How about this? We'll tell him about the shenanigans with the church, where there was a guy at the church causing trouble. And we'll tell him about the vampire spawn that managed to get into our house and then escape. But that hopefully won't sow too much panic. How does that sound?
Yeah, I'm worried about him freaking out that we brought Strahd's wrath on this town if we tell him about everything that just went down.
Yes. Okay.
I don't see how it would be. He could actually do anything useful with the information anyway.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I knock on the door. I knock on the door.
Hello.
Is the Burgomaster in? We need to speak to him.
Of
for a
course.
second.
You're the honored guest of the village. Please follow me.
Thank you.
She opens the door and the Burgomaster's in there. He's enjoying some wine and having a pipe smoke. Gentlemen,
Hello, Burgomaster.
Good morning.
Apologies to disturb you.
It's not an apology at all. I was just taking a brief rest and reading over my salutations for this afternoon festival. Now, I hope that you have some good news. Did you find this vampire hunter, or at least this vampire spawn?
Yes, we did in fact find the vampire spawn. In fact, it came to us.
What?
Yes, it broke into Falcon's house and
Is Falcon von
killed him.
Habsburg okay?
Yes, he seems to be fine.
Good, good. Was anyone hurt?
No one was
Other
hurt,
than
but
him, no.
unfortunately, I don't think we managed to kill it, although we did severely injure it.
We drove it
see,
out.
Yeah, in our panic, one of us shot it with a spell that pushed it through the window of the second floor, and it managed to flee from there, and we weren't able to catch it, sadly. But it seems to be outside of town for now. It seems to have gone outside of town.
So you've damaged and hurt the vampire,
Yes.
driven it out of the city. Well, that is great news indeed. Great news indeed.
Thank you.
And anything about this vampire hunter?
No, nothing that I know of.
Ah,
Fiannos literally doesn't know anything about the vampire hunter thing.
Yeah, same. And I also wouldn't be forthcoming with it if I did.
Well,
but
One
that's-
more thing. We
Yes.
did have some people causing trouble at the church. In fact, we also saw, and Irene leaned closer with this to him. We
yes.
saw Rakadin's carriage.
What? Strahd's minion here? No.
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
Is he here in the city still?
I'm not sure. I think they left the city, but we did see his carriage near the church.
You're absolutely sure.
Yes, we are certain it was Rakadin's carriage.
Do you think this has anything to do with the vampire spawn thing that you drove out of the city?
Potentially.
Well,
It's hard to say. We don't have enough information here, but that's what I know. Rakadin's carriage was seen at the church. There were people causing trouble at the church. I'm suspecting them to also have been connected to Rakadin and his master. And the vampire spawn broke into our house, but we managed to drive it out.
well, this is mixed news indeed. I'm so fortunate
Yes,
you were here to
unfortunately.
drive the vampires from our city. But to hear that he's actually been here, I've not heard him being in the city for, well, as long as I can remember, actually. They're becoming far more bold. And you do believe these bones in the church are what is keeping them at bay?
Somewhat, yes. It seems like at least the vampires aren't able to get near the church. Rakadin and his minions, though, that's a different story.
Do they know about these bones?
I look to Jan.
It stands to reason that that might be why they were at the church.
How do you think they found out about it? I swear to you, I've kept my word. I have not told anyone.
He might have known about them from earlier before even we knew. Hell, he might be the reason why them knowing about the bones might be the reason that the coffin maker was killed and why he had the bones in the first place.
Quite right, quite right.
If it stands to reason that that's the case, then he would know about the bones before even we did.
Quite right. Excellent observation. Well,
Anyway, if you excuse me, I have other urgent matters to attend to. I shall see you today at noon.
absolutely, and
Before
I'm
that-
looking forward to your blessing for the village, and I know the villagers here in Vallaki would love to hear a blessing from a cleric and a paladin of such a famous and illustrious order as the Order of the Dragon. I'm sure it will bring some peace and calm and certainly, most importantly, happiness to the village of Vallaki.
Of course. With that, I bow and leave.
I follow without, groveling.
And then after I go outside, we're heading. I think we're heading to the what's her face?
The Walker?
Lady Wachter.
Lady Wachter. Yeah, we're heading to her house next, but I think we'll do that next week.
Righty. So let's
We
wrap
have
it
to do a
up.
fucking speech, a fucking blessing. Jesus Christ!
Hey, that's what you promised to
See,
do.
you're gonna do it next week now. You have time to prepare.
Yeah.
So let's.
Like, it doesn't matter if I have anything prepared. The character doesn't. It's like, great. I don't know any blessings that can bless a town. The fuck do you want from me? I'm a level 2 cleric.
So let's go ahead and review a couple of things here. So you guys found a henchman of some sort, non-vampire, trying to get the bones from the father.
Yeah.
Perhaps it didn't seem like they knew where the bones were, other than the bones existed and the father had them. You saw Rodden's carriage. You actually saw him outside the village. And then you had an attack by a vampire spawn who actually broke in the window and attacked von Habsburg. While the vampire spawn was fairly injured, managed to escape, and you found that she ran into the clutches of the Rahadin out of the village. Erzan followed the minion, the human minion, out of the village again to probably a carriage that was Rahadin's carriage, and they look to have retreated, as far as you can tell, back towards the castle Ravenloft to the west gates of Barovia. And then you learned a bunch of kind of gossipy information about the different families from the tailor. You also learned that the Martikov family, actually their family or somebody in the family or related to the family, owns the Wizard of Wine, the winery. And what else did you learn from? There was that the Lady Wachter has some kind of secret book club.
I just realized that I learned a thing, and no one, including me, batted an eyelash at the fact that Falcon von Habsburg just casually threw a fireball-like thing at a vampire without breaking a sweat.
And he left in the morning saying he's being ill as well.
He hasn't let on at all the magic either, so
he was very.
Sure, but that isn't exactly suspicious.
He was very. You can, as I said, after he was attacked, after he was attacked and cast a spell, he seemed to be very exhausted.
Yeah, like it might be something like the case like he's like an Eldritch Knight or has just some kind of minor spell casting. That's not that unusual. I don't see why you're so put off by this. Hell, you're a fucking paladin. You're the definition of a fighter who can cast.
Yeah.
It's just something that he hasn't let on. Of like,
why would
you think because it's useful?
I mean, if you have the ability to do something like casting spells, would you be out on about it, or would you save it for if the emergency comes up?
Yeah, like I would save it for emergencies if I didn't have to talk about it. As a cleric, it's kind of difficult not to, since I'm supposed to create miracles. But otherwise, that's fine. That's not exactly suspicious.
Why did the vampire spawn attack him and not Irina or you guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Question, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, he's a big boy, and I do to some extent, or at least my character trusts him. So let him do his thing. He'll come back to the house, then we can talk to him then.
And you learned who the vampire hunter was.
Yes. Well,
Well,
you guys did. I still don't know.
Yeah.
Because they said Rictavio gave you all the stuff, but you didn't mention that he's the vampire hunter. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you might inferred it, but I said we found RR who we were looking for. That's what I said when I met up with you guys. But
Okay.
I don't know if you would have gotten that. I don't know if Fiannos
Yeah,
would
sorry,
have
no,
gotten
I
that.
don't
So
think you.
it's up to you.
Yeah, you didn't mention Rictavio by name there.
Yeah.
You said that you found who you were looking for, but you didn't mention him by name. So it's like, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I was saying RR. I
Yeah, I
refer
mean-
to him as RR now.
Yeah, and then you also said like that you told us about all the vampire stuff that you found out about. So it's kind of obvious that you found
Yeah.
that information from someone who knows
Yeah.
about vampires.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that, like, I do know that you found the vampire hunter, but I don't
Oh.
know that it's Rictavio.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. So I will say this: who's in town that's most interested in supernatural more than Octavio?
Hmm.
He's
I
the
mean,
only
like,
person
I can
that's
see where you're
interested.
pointing fingers at Falcon.
I'm fundamentally distrustful of everything, and that guy is just too much of a nice guy to not be distrusted.
I mean,
Like, obviously, this is me out of
I
character.
mean, here's the thing:
thinking
if he was
something's
in
wrong with
league,
this
why the
guy.
hell? Like, if he was in league with the Dark Lord, then why the hell would the vampire spawn try to kill him? Because if we didn't intervene, he might have died there.
to make
Riddle
him
me
kill-
this then: if they really wanted him dead, why were there like several other vampire spawn hanging outside of town and just
Riddle me
throwing-
this: why didn't they just kill us?
Yeah, because they like toying with people.
They were
Because-
toying with him as well, probably. But that doesn't mean.
Well,
she
he
couldn't have
hadn't
died
been
there.
attacked until you brought Irina. Now Irina's, Strahd wants Irina, and
Exactly,
Irina's
like, he
staying in the
hasn't been
house.
attacked before. He's been attacked
And
because
now
we're in
you
his
guys
house.
are doing a bunch of stuff, and he's been kind of with you guys. So I don't know.
Again, maybe the vampire spawn was given misinformation. Maybe it was supposed to get maybe they thought that was where Irina was. But then again, he wouldn't want to hurt Irina. So why would the vampire spawn attack Irina? Like, if Strahd wanted to hurt her, he would have hurt her. But he specifically avoids hurting her, so it makes sense to hurt who's close to her, i.e. Falcon. So I don't see what's wrong here. To me, it makes sense.
For now, there's a lot of information and we can process it. For me, I think for now we can give him we can give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, Herjann, I don't think we should be distrusting of him like immediately, but
Well, the thing is, in character, Herjann has little reason other than general cynicism to distrust him. I'm just saying, as a player, something's wrong with that fucker.
And I'll ask
same.
about it. Like, again, he has his secrets. There's no denying
Yeah.
that he has his secrets, but I don't think
Yeah,
they're
he has
secrets that are bad for us per se. If that
Mm,
makes sense. Like, it might incidentally hurt us or harm us, but I don't think they're secrets that he intentionally keeps to harm us. If that makes sense. So yeah. He has his secrets, I'm not going to deny that, but I don't think they're directly harmful to us, so whatever, we'll just ask a few questions later and see from there. Right now, I want to inform both of the families of the fact that the vampire spawn was like in the city and it attacked us, and that Strahd's minion was also here, in the hopes of trying to get them to put their differences aside and try to work together.
good luck with that.
I know
Noble.
it's a far-fetched thing, but
Yeah.
let's hope that an enemy of my enemy is a friend kind of deal.
Yeah, noble. I would say this nobles are fuckers. So.
Yes, but let's hope. Like,
Yeah.
hopefully, if the well-being of the entire city is on the line, like.
I mean, dictators don't give a shit about what happens to the city.
But then again,
okay.
if they're after Irene and we leave the city, then this all might just be blown over. So
Yeah.
who knows?
We'll see what happens.
Because this all did start with us, so
Yeah.
maybe if we leave the city, it's suddenly all okay.
We'll see.
We'll see. I'll see what I want to tell to her next week. I'll think about it.
But yeah, you have to deal with her, and you found out that she's got some secret, like, kind of cult thing or something.
Yeah. Yeah. That they do at night, so.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes complete sense. They want to hold their little meetings to plot against the Burgomaster. Why not do it under the pretense of a club? And obviously, you would do it at night. So, yeah. Again, they're fucking nobles. Doing insane and inane shit is in their nature.
I mean, until we find out that they're actually sacrificing their pets out of boredom or shit
I mean,
like
if
that.
there's anyone who's sacrificing anything, it's the Burgomaster and servants.
Yes. Yeah,
Like,
and
if
his
there's
son.
any shady shit, if there's anything super shady that we should try to get to the bottom of as soon as
His son
possible,
seems
it's
shady.
Burgomaster and his
son.
son and his wife now that you guys
Yeah.
talk to the tailor.
Uh-huh.
Like, that is the most shady thing out of all of these. So that should be prioritized first.
Yeah, Victor's
I have
Victor
a
and the
feeling something's
spells.
gonna happen at the festival that's gonna reveal a few cards. I just want the Burgermeister and the lady to be somewhat accepting of an alliance, of a temporary alliance, to deal with whatever the fuck is going to go down.
Imagine
That's my hope.
Hey, Ileanys, I put some more. I got some more photos in the resources there for you. So, Lady Fiona's in there, Vasily, Friedrich.
By the way, I added the whole Argenvostolt thing to the quest log. Now that we're actually learning so many different things to go after, it might make sense to actually keep the quest log updated
Okay.
by ourselves. I'm not saying part of that's work that you have to put in. That's something that we can do.
Yeah, we as players should do that. Okay.
And we learned about the winery as well. That's a good thing for Herjann shields.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna take a while.
Oh, your mic.
Oh boy,
Oleg!
you are fucking our ears, literally.
Apologies.
I was turning so much louder than previously.
It was
I know,
like he
right?
cast
Oh,
some
God.
kind of mic
I don't
spell
know
or
why it's
something.
louder. Jesus Christ! It should be the
Sounded
same
like
volume.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it
Well,
sound-
you can draw some inspiration from that for your monster noises. Yeah, shit like that.
So you
So,
had
in terms of shit to explore and figure out, priority 1, Burgomaster and his son.
Yeah.
I don't know how to approach that, because I don't want to go against him, but I do want to figure out what's going on there, especially if there's dark magic going on. Like,
I mean, we
I don't
might
wanna-
already get a better sense of that once we talk to Lady Wachter's daughter.
yes.
See what the damage is there, and then
Yes.
yeah.
yeah. So you have the lady. You learned quite a bit from the tailor. It gave you a lot of stuff. So there's some secret
Yeah.
club.
Yeah, the guy talks a lot of shit. Holy fuck. I love him so much.
Yeah, you want to know anything about anybody in the town?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
He knows all the dirt.
Real clusterfuck. We cast Zone of Truth on the Baron while we're on stage and ask him a couple of questions.
Oh, that would be nasty.
Oh my
Do you actually believe these festivals do anything?
Oh no.
You know he can refuse to answer.
Yeah, he can refuse to answer, but he has to answer truthfully. So if he doesn't answer, that means
Yeah, I don't think that's a good look.
yeah. And if you ask him yes or no questions, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh
If he
yeah.
doesn't answer, that proves your point.
I wonder if the town charter has something like invoking the fifth. I doubt it somehow.
Well,
oh my god. Herjann, evil master plan.
yeah. Hopefully he doesn't.
Oh
I
my
might be
God.
able to learn that today if I get the chance. Because I'm going up there. What time is it by the time we get to the Burgomaster, by the way?
It was really early in the morning when you.
Okay.
So it's gonna be probably 10-ish right now. When you take a
Oh,
break.
that's not good. Because that doesn't leave me the time to go get the flower before noon.
Let's say it's 9 in the morning.
Yeah. 9 works out fine. 9 works out fine because I can go run to get the flower, then I can go and like quickly to the priest, see if he can teach me the spell now, see if I can get it now. If not, I'll go and
There's and you haven't even been to the well, you just went to the Fredericks. You haven't been to the potion shop or the stockyard
exactly. That's what I was telling the others. Just go fucking
or
explore the
Blinsky's
town right
Toys.
now. Yeah, like that's why I told the others. Like I have shit to do.
And then
I have
there's the
people to meet, I have
herbalists.
contacts to inform. Like
There's
they were
there's
just thinking, scratching their heads what to do, and I'm like, go explore.
there's a lot of crap going on in this little town, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ileanys.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
It's like, I have nothing to do. Oh, I guess I'll just follow Irene to
No,
the church,
it-
which is the safest place in town.
I know there's a lot of things to explore, but at that moment, Ileanys doesn't really care about those other things. It's just looking for vampires,
I mean,
really,
if no one
I mean,
can,
and clearing our name. But
Again, we've
all
already more or less
the
cleared it.
leads, all the leads don't really lead to any of those other places. So
yeah.
you know, we kind of
The
know where
storage
vampires
place-
are.
the
So
storage
that's why he
place-
doesn't.
We need to know where they came from or who brought them in. So the storage place is pretty good for that. Because they came in crates.
Well, now we know from what's his face, from Friedrich.
Well, now you know a lot of shit, so you can go following up on all of those leads, yeah.
Yeah, you have Friedrich, the bespoke tailor.
Yeah, holy fuck.
So yeah, I guess Ileanys' day is kind of sorted out. Go get the flower, come back. Hopefully still have time to go to the church and learn the spell from the priest. If not, just go to the festival. I don't even know what to do about the blessing. It's like, do I just pretend bless? Because he says that we need to bless the town, but like, how the fuck do we do that, Jan?
I mean, you just make up a prayer, right? They're not gonna know.
I mean, we can pray to our god, but we can't exactly make a prayer that will bless an entire town.
Yeah, but you can just pretend to, can't you?
This should
The way I'm like, to me, it seems like that Burgomaster really just wants to keep up appearances anyway.
yeah.
It's not like he's gonna then on stage tell us in front of everyone that that was a sham blessing. So I think just going through the motions will be fine. If
Yeah,
we
Yes,
want to
but
avoid
also if
conflict.
something happens during the festival, that's gonna be oof.
Really.
Yep.
Imagine we're blessing the village, we're saying our pretend blessing, and then a bunch of vampires appear at fucking one of the gates or something, and it's like, well, rip.
Rep,
Yeah,
you're
that,
assholes.
Yeah, I mean that can happen.
that would be a little crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, can I
If
actually
I
get
were
a
a
blessing that
DM,
would bless a town? Like, they don't think so.
You can certainly try.
you can cast bless on 3 people. If you make them line up, I can cast it too. So if we can make 2 rows, it'll take us a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. There's
Yeah, we are.
we've gone on several different tangents that I didn't think we would go on in here, but
Yeah.
it Vallaki is kind of for the Curse of Strahd for a campaign. It is a fairly sandboxy village, which makes it fun. But you guys are keeping me on my seat, on the edge of my seat, because I was whipping up maps. I'm like,
What?
Shh, I gotta find
Yeah,
another map for this. What the
You didn't
hell?
expect.
Yeah, we're aliens. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean there was a couple of things, like, I knew, we had the plan of the guys were going to go to the church and try to get the things, and you left the bones in the crypt, and so obviously you figured out why guys couldn't go into the church, and so that keeps me from creating this encounter. So I couldn't create the encounter.
Because we didn't actually
Because-
take the bones. Why would we take the bones? Then
Well,
they could
because
just steal them from
well,
us.
again, I didn't know if you were going to move the bones out of the church because you thought they were going to come and get them, and so I had this encounter set up, and then I actually had the encounters all invisible on the screen. I'm like, okay, well, now I can't do it.
That's not happening. Yeah, that's why I saw the skeleton that I was like, oh,
No, the skeletons actually that was a mistake. The skeletons weren't the encounter, and then the other one was
when we jumped off the window, I ran out.
You jumped out the
yes.
window, but I also rolled for the encounter at the house. So that was the vampire spawn encounter, which I didn't think was going to happen. That was a random spawn encounter. So
nice.
and then
Well,
of
we didn't have to
course,
search for it, so I'm happy.
yeah. And so of course, you guys jumped out the window, going chasing him. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah, like idiots. Yeah. I
Which
mean,
is-
I will give it up again if you want.
It's fine. We only nearly died.
yeah. Well, what I did was I took all the encounters from the church. You ran into them in the woods. So those were the church encounters.
Oh shit.
That's fair.
Okay, thank God we didn't remove the bones then. Holy fuck.
I know. Holy shit.
Yeah. So no. So no. I mean, it worked out good. It worked out well. I mean, I had some.
Oh, it worked out really well. Yeah.
I had some flow charts here. It's like, okay, if this happens, I've got to do this, or if this happens, but. Players sometimes throw a monkey wrench at it, and you're kind of like on.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta figure something
I love
out.
how we all succeeded into jumping out of a window.
I'm like, oh my god, I'll jump out the window.
After it.
And I was thinking, it's like, oh man, they all jumped out, and what happens if they've left, either Irina or Falcon alone, and then they come back and kill them, and you guys are out running around the woods.
Yeah. No, we were planning to leave like Erzan behind for sure, and Kai, wanted to stay as well. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, from what we see, like I don't think the bones works on the lesser vampires.
And I had the entire festival all ready to go today, which we didn't get to. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, more preparation.
We did go on quite a tangent. Like.
Yeah, so I thought today would be like, because technically the entire game was played from, it was about 6 or 7 p.m. until 1 in the morning, right? Because we didn't even get through the night. So we didn't even get to it's just the next morning. So
We didn't even get through a day here.
yeah.
I mean, we had a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, so. And you guys are still, you guys are just still in Vallaki. I mean, this is really where the campaign kind of really starts. You're getting the backstory and the history, and it was neat that that Tim read through the book and you guys learned some of the actual history. Because there's some really cool locations.
Yeah, fuck, we haven't even got an arena to Khyraezul yet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've
10
got
sessions in.
Yeah, you've got some stuff on the map to
Yeah, we have
Please
so
take
much
a-
shit on the map to do. Like,
Yeah, did I knock the map off of there accidentally? Maybe I closed it accidentally. Let me make sure it's.
God. But yeah, in
So-
terms of like not actually taking the bones out, fuck that shit. Like, they wanted, we're not gonna do that. First of all, even
If
if
you
we
want-
didn't know that the bones had any special property, if we have the thing that they want with us and we're not planning to bargain with them, they could just take it from us. If there's a confrontation, they can just take it and bail. So, like, why would we even take it out? Like, just no. If we are planning to bargain, that's a different story. But we weren't planning to bargain. We were planning to capture them. So,
Yeah, they couldn't come into the church property.
Yeah.
well, that's good to know. At least that works.
All right.
Sucks for
Although
them.
the fact that they were basically in the city
Yeah.
is very concerning. Because it should hopefully have a bit of a radius and not just the church. If it's
Yeah.
just the church, that is... Oof.
Well,
That means the blessing isn't working as well.
yeah. Well,
Or
there's,
maybe it's working, but it's not that
It's
effective.
maybe it's because the bones were removed and the father doesn't know the ritual as well as whoever placed it originally.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah. I guess first thing, priority one, figure out if they have any like information anywhere. Maybe the abbot in Khyraezul has some information about how to do the proper ritual. Because they
Perhaps.
probably also have their own version of the bones to keep Strahd out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, bunch of interesting stuff still here. That you have Khyraezul, and then you have a couple other places too on your map.
Yep. I have a feeling we're not gonna get out of this town in at least a session or two. Depending on what happens. Obviously, we might just get kicked out or forced out. But if that doesn't happen, I have a feeling it's at least another 2 sessions in this town, if not more, before we start moving anywhere.
Yeah, could be.
Because we have the festival thing for tomorrow and all of the stuff before that. And that's going to take a few hours, probably. And then we have whatever happens at the festival. Depending on what happens, that might either take the session by itself or we'll have the rest of the day. And then I'll still want probably the next day after the festival to sort some things out in the city before we leave with Irene.
Oh, right.
So, yeah. Because no way I'm leaving, like, the Burgomaster with his fucking son doing the black magic just completely unchecked. Like, no way I'm leaving that alone without exploring that for a bit. And, you know, obviously, if I need to go to Khyraezul to lift the curse off the girl, sure. But, yeah, we need to figure that out first.
Yep, there's quite a bit of stuff still to figure out, and the town's pretty chaotic at the moment.
So yeah, probably like it's one session if something has to happens at the festival that encourages us to leave. 2 sessions if it doesn't, probably.
For sure. Well, I had a very good time. I hope you guys did. I am definitely got some work to do for the working on 7.5 and some of the lighting and playing with that.
Oh god, I still haven't figured out what the fuck to do with you guys in prison.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That would have been awkward if we stayed there.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out that for you, like for Flynn and for for Flynn and for fucking Oda. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh. You guys didn't stay in prison here very long.
Yep.
Thank God for that. Oh boy.
Well, I think, you know, here you have the political advantage is that the Burgomaster needs the Order of the Dragon to give him credibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so you can, you know, certainly play that card hard because he politically used you to give him political power, but then he kind of backfires on him because now he can't do anything to you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because then the whole town will be like, well, wait a second. They're your honored guests. They're the Order of the Dragon.
Going to wait for after the festival to leverage the whole thing with his son, because then that would be a public demonstration to the entire town that, hey, we're trying to do good here. And after that, he can do even less to us.
Yeah, that's true. That's
because then
true.
The entire town will basically be against him.
That's true, and you don't know if Lady Fiona, you know, how many people in the town she has on her side. I mean, she obviously has some wealthy, noble people.
Yeah, but
She's got
a book club.
She's got a dominatrix book club.
Hey. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's got Vasily as her lapdog.
She reminds me of what's her face, Irene from Sherlock. If anyone has seen that.
No.
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 Did no one see the Sherlock BBC series?
Oh yes,
Sherlock
Uh,
PPC series.
oh.
Yeah,
oh yes, yeah.
No, yeah,
Irene.
I thought, yeah.
the dominatrix from there.
I've been watching.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched.
her.
I watched it. Yeah, holy fuck.
I've been watching that show, Alienist. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't actually.
It's very nice.
The Alienist. You should see it. It's well done. It's very well filmed too.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, I'm getting.
I'll check it out.
So I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna call it a day here and just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good session. We got a lot of. It was mostly our. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done.
You had a brief combat session there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I don't mind. Like we had our nail biting about to get TPK'd combat session, so I'm good for now. I'm good. If we don't go for the combat for a bit, that's fine by me.
Yeah, well, I didn't roll. I've not been rolling well for encounters, so that's also been a good thing, I guess. Awesome.
Holy shit.
Well, thanks very much. I'm going to, for just the streaming here. I don't know if you ever watched the streams, but I'm just going to shut it off. We had eight people watching.
Hey.
Nice.
Streaming
Don't
session.
forget to like, comment, subscribe.
Yes, like, comment, subscribe. Make sure to do that.
Gotta plug.
Got a plug there at it. So, no, but thank you for those people that are watching. Thank you very much. And thank you for our players. This is another long, fun session here in this session number 10, by the way, here in Vallaki, Legends of Barovia, Curse of Strahd. So this is Michael and let me see. I'm reading all the names here and I'm reading them all wrong. Sorry, I got somebody else's.
Just last thing I want to say. If session 13 some major shit doesn't go down, I'm gonna riot. Session 13.
Yeah, number 3 is shit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Anyway, this is Parm King and the gang from Legends of Barovia signing off for session 10. Thank you for